Hello! God, that was echoey. What I actually need is more furniture. It isn't 1080 for phones. It will be. When you first go live, Joseph, the resolution doesn't always sort out straight away. But yeah, it'll be 4K on YouTube. Definitely will be. Right, anyway. Let me get in a server.
Finally.
And then we'll see how we go. Is who a real DayZ developer? If you mean me, I'm not a dev, no. I've never claimed to be a dev either. Indy, yeah, I've got the room set up more. I've got tiles in. I'm not very happy with them though. Really not very happy with them. They, I bought them. I got the same size as the ones I already had, but they were, I wanted to get like a slightly more jet black one. The last ones were charcoal. I didn't like the look of them. So I picked them based on the colour. And yeah, they were shrink wrapped, really vacuum packed, very small. And it said to open them and leave them for sort of 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I think it said, to let them like expand, which I did. And I've stuck them to the wall, and then they've changed shape afterwards. So I stuck them to the wall, and there was no gaps. And then the next morning, they've shrunk, and there's gaps, which is really annoying. So you can see little bits of white wall behind, in between the tiles here and there. You know, it's really annoying. Like I did do it fairly square. It wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better than this. You know.
Okay, make TRMZ cart.
Somebody there. Well, fuck me. I'm not ready for this. You can't see.
Sir. TRMZ cart.
God, it looks good. I don't actually mind if we die. I'm really not ready. So there was a zombie aggroed in there. It's just the luck of the draw. seen him go over. I was not expecting this. Where did that come from? Oh, he was in there.
Kill him now, Ian.
God, this game, it looks so good in 4K. Don't know how many bullets I've got. I appear to have no more bullets, and I think there's another one. Oh my word, I am not ready for this. Holy shit, the game looks so different. I'd forgotten how good it looked. Holy hell, it looks good. I think I'm going to have to go for it. I think there's still one more. I think he's in there.
You saved my Sunday.
Oh shit. Oh well. I think there's 3 people. I don't think that's any good now.
What a
So,
way
well, I
to
don't know what
start
gun
a
that
stream.
is, but it's big.
Keep on running.
All right, we'll start afresh. Actually, not the end of the world, to be honest. And I'd rather have lived and won the day, obviously, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, it still seems really echoey in here. Right, where are we? We are in Electro. Oh, good.
Slight lag between video and audio on my end.
Don't think there should be for anybody else. I don't know. I haven't caught any of the alerts yet, but... Yeah, there's no lag for other people, they're saying, Zero, so I don't know what to say. But thank you very much for the resub, nonetheless. Right, let me just catch up on the alerts, because I've missed several. God, it looks different. Holy shit. Zero, cool, thank you. Crazy Unstoppable, thank you. Stormy, hope you're well. Thank you very much. Mini Shaw, thank you very much for the many bits. Jamie Dougal, thanks for the 26. Kamikaze Teapot, thank you. Vargassi, thank you. Wyatt, cheers for the new sub. JW Fighter, Hoyd, Skullstrand, Full of Brandy. Hill, CBW, thank you very much. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. God, I still feel echoey. So I have got some acoustic tiles up today, which is a start. But I'm got more to do, I think. I need to get a little bit more stuff in. Like, I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, it needs a bit more. I need a bit more things in the house. Yeah, I did see the thing. Somebody mentioned Fulham and Liverpool. I actually contemplated doing some kind of split shift today and starting at 10 and doing 10 till 2 or 11 till 2 and then watching the football and then coming back on later. But I've decided to just miss the football, much to my dismay. I maybe shouldn't have done, but yeah, I'm just not going to watch it. I've just got new internet and I've got all the sports now, so I can get BT Sport, well, TNT Sport. I can get TNT Sport and Sky Sports, and then the first Sunday where there's football on, and I'm not fucking watching it. It just sounds about right, doesn't it? Working for you, is it, Tetsubishi? Well, very good. And I could stick it on my phone, I guess, but I think I'm just going to stream, you know. Like, It's been a bit tricky. Like, it's not just that I haven't streamed much in the last week, but before that I wasn't really streaming great either. You know, like the last week was tremendously difficult, and the one day I only did 2.5 hours. Most streams were 4 or 5 hours long. You know, like I need to get back to doing regular schedules if I can, and hence I'm missing the football. Only slight frustration. I was only reserve, but I was meant to be a reserve for the event today that Ariana's doing, and I didn't think I would make it. So I asked her to take me off the reserve list. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. I thought I'd have too much on, but I've managed to get everything done. So I'm here. But yeah, no, not in the event today, unfortunately. Am I playing in HDR? Yeah, I actually remembered to set that night, so I changed that night, which was good. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference during the day, but it does make a difference during night. It is slightly more... Like, these things are so vivid for me. Like, that is like... It's like burning a hole into my retina. I really could have done with a few more bullets. Let me just... Options. A video. No, it's... No. Game. Oh, the hood brightness is right down. So that's as low as the hood brightness goes. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but it's still pretty bright for me. No, turn out 20 minutes late. Had to stop for a Scotch egg. I think the Scotch egg is unlikely. I am eating healthy as fuck at the moment. I've been eating healthy and cut out alcohol for ages, but I actually bought a set of scales on Saturday, and I weighed myself this morning. And since about the 1st of March, I've lost 16 pounds, which is pretty good going. And in 2023, I lost loads of weight. In 2024, I put 3/4 of it back on, so I'm just shifting what I kind of lost, if that makes sense, but it's still good. 16 pounds is about 7 kilos, I think, roughly. It's 2.2 kilos, sorry, 2.2 pounds per kilo. So my guess is that it's around 7. Wasn't the last Ariana event wrecked by DDoSing? No, the last Ariana event I was in, it was really good. Scalisti one. She did do a one before that was ruined by DDoSing, which sucks. Turn my sound down a little bit. Bandito, dude, thank you for the 110 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. That is a long bastard in time. Holy hell, that's like 9+ years, dude. Holy shit. Dress shirt. Oh, it's very spiffing. I could see HB wearing that. HB would wear that, I'm sure. Barretto, thank you very much. Nightly Sinister, thank you for the membership as well, the 8-month inning. Not doing very well at keeping up with the alerts. I'm all out of practice at this streaming malarkey. What does my diet consist of? Well, I am walking like crazy. So yesterday I went on a crazy long walk. So I did nearly 23,000 steps yesterday. But yeah, I've been going out on a walk. I've been out for a walk this morning. I've just moved into this new house, and there's a lot for me to do. Like, I've been doing a lot of stuff around the garden, and I'm like trekking around. I was up at 7:30 this morning. I've done a couple of hours of different things, and then I've been for a walk, and I'm just very active all the time at the moment for me. Except for now, I'm starting streaming. Now I'm going to get very, very passive.
Yo, what's cracking? How are we doing today?
And but yeah, I'm eating like so for breakfast today. I had 2 medjool dates and a handful of assorted nuts. So like hazelnuts, sorry, not hazelnuts, walnuts, almonds, and something else I forget. A handful of those and a couple of dates. For lunch, I've had 2 pieces of chicken breast with a little bit of brie melted onto the top of it, and a few cherry tomatoes. And then for dinner, I'll have whatever I'm going to have. I don't know. It might be just like a packet paella, to be honest, because that's what's in the fridge.
Rare I get to catch a stream from Hawaii, but glad I could.
But yeah, that's basically what I'm eating every day. I'm having like a handful of nuts and a couple of dates for breakfast. And then I've been eating like last evening I had steak, but I didn't have it with fries. I had steak, mushrooms, cherry tomatoes, and a couple of fried eggs actually. But I'm not like avoiding carbs. I had sushi for lunch. I had rice for lunch, but I'm definitely lower on carbs and higher on normal stuff. 13 kilos just by quitting sugar. What the fuck were you doing to it? How much sugar were you eating? Holy shit.
Love your content and the way you entertain
Mini sure that's you must have been like spooning it in. You're having candy floss for breakfast. Luca, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you. Clarky, thank you very much too. Really appreciate it. OJZ, what's cracking? How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. OJ, thank you very much. Sensei, thank you very much as well. Day Trip, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. God, it's echoing now, not because of this room. It's echoing because of the room behind me. Like behind me, I'm streaming from the downstairs now. I'm not upstairs, and I'm in like a little study room, and behind me is like I don't really. It sounds fanciful to call it the hall, but let's just call it that. It's not really a hall. Anyway, but that behind me, that room is empty. There's nothing in it, and because it's. I guess what I could do is go and shut some of the other doors. It might stop some of the echo. Just quit fizzy drink and life improves. Well, yeah, I don't have. Hello.
Hi.
You alright?
Hello. Yeah, I am. Just need to get to my mate. He's at Chernarus right now.
Yeah. Well, I won't stop you.
Oh, that's nice.
God, it looks so good in 4K. Holy shit. I'm just going to leave him to it and go to the PD.
Here for another month.
I'm not in the event room, Fat. No, I'm not in the event. I was reserved. You what, dude?
You need food?
No, I'm good. I just found some. I'm all good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to nip to the well.
Good luck then. Yeah.
You too. Love you, boy. He said he had a buddy. I don't want to team up. Gun Hippie, thank you for the 15 months. Twisted, thank you very much too. I think I'm just going to get up in a sec and go and shut a couple of doors, see if I can stop some of the echo. That might help. Boy, yeah, that'll do. Might as well kill that. We might get a few bullets. Or we might get nothing. Nothing's also great. And I haven't watched this guy in a while. Well, thanks for coming in. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? I clicked my OBS today. I just double-clicked my OBS shortcut on my my window, right, my desktop, and I double-clicked the shortcut, and then the shortcut just vanished. That's how I started the stream today. Vanishing shortcuts. I don't know where the fuck it went, but for now I just went into programs and started OBS. But the shortcut just vanished off the face of the earth, and I really don't understand why. Imagine DayZ 2 getting beat with Unreal Engine 5. I think it probably wouldn't run very well, Unger, if I'm honest, but I'd love to be wrong. It would look very pretty, but Unreal 5 is very much
143.
Designed for things that aren't DayZ, I would say. We'll have a big debate now about it, but my honest belief is that the best engine for DayZ to run on is the engine it runs on, if I'm honest. I suspect that's the case. It's to do with the amount of loot that it needs and the integral buildings and all of the things that it requires. Like, Unreal is very much a large-scale PvP map. It can be all sorts, right? But you tend to find the games that run and do survival in Unreal tend to be single-player. And any game that ever gets released in Unreal that's multiplayer has a whole host of issues if they're trying to do something similar to DayZ. It's much more for round-based PvP, even big open world sort of, or big maps PvP, but not normally running for months at a time with bases and loot and stuff. That's not really what it's meant for. I think it would require an awful lot of power to run like the graphics of Unreal in some of the big cities as well. I don't think I'd be doing it even with a 5090 in 4K at least. God, it looks so good. It looks amazing. I didn't really play DayZ much, so the other day I was having a few issues with the monitor. I did a little test stream, and I've switched HDR on since, and that's now running, and it looks better again, which is very, very cool.
37 months. Wow, let's go. The stream looks great.
I wasn't expecting that. Nightmare, you're taking your rescue dog on the first holiday, eh? Very cool. I hope it goes well. I'm doing alright. I'm absolutely fucking shattered though. And I know I've not streamed since... Well, I did a little stream Wednesday, but I've not streamed since a week on Thursday ago. But I have been absolutely on it every day. Like, I've been eating at like nearly 10 PM. And I've been busy the whole day, every day. Even like now, I just put that chicken in for like 25 minutes in the oven. And then, in the meantime, in that 25 minutes, I went up and made the kids' beds. I found where their bath towels and whatnot, and their bedding, the spare bedding, was all packed away. And I put it into their little drawers, and I packed the stuff away, made up their beds and whatnot. And then I came down, and there was still a bit more time, so I put some recycling out. And I don't like all this grown-upness.
Moving is one of the worst things one ever has to do. Not the worst, but up there.
Bow winning, it's been extraordinarily stressful. I think the circumstances making it all the more so, obviously. Bow winning, thank you. Oggy, thank you very much. Riding with Kevo, thank you very much. DSB,
morning,
cheers for the resub too.
Been away for a
Thanks
bit,
for the
but
43.
recently found out that I'm going to be having a little boy.
Ah, congratulations.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ Whiskey Mans.
Cheers for the support, NZB, thank you.
Good to have you back.
Glad to be back, Burritos. Cheers for the resub, dude. Right, come on, let's just get this done and then we can get out of here. Did the HDR dim your UI? If you mean this stuff, I've dimmed it in the game. This stuff's all still bright white as hell. The bandages and everything, but this has all been turned down. Because you can turn it down in the game menu, so I did. It's on the lowest setting. Right, I think we're just going to get out of here.
If I leave you on while I sleep, do you promise you won't mess with my subconscious? Lol, what do you call two lesbians in a wardrobe? A liquid cabinet. Love you, hi.
Oh dear. I don't know, you might start having nightmares about zombies. We'll just talk.
I am Polly, Paul's computer, with an IQ of 6,000, the same IQ as 6,000 PE teachers.
Oh, I hope there's no PE teachers in the chat. Dr. Jones, thank you very much for the support. Dean, thank you for the bits. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Good Ames, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you too. Do you think console should have mods? If it can be done, yeah. I know some games have console, but there's very few smaller developed games that have... Sorry, some games can have modding on console, but most of the games that have got modding on console are ran, not all, but most are ran by very big companies like Bethesda, who are owned by Microsoft and whatnot. You know, like DayZ was made as a PC-only game when there was no thought that it could ever be a console game, and then was ported over. And the dev team is small, and they just haven't had the time to go and develop and create the ability to do it. However, they've been working on it for Arma Reforger and then Arma 4, so you may well find that if there ever is a DayZ 2, then it'll get modding there for definite. They may be working on it now. There's been some rumours that console might see modding, but whether they will or they won't, who knows. Right. I think I'm going to go a slightly different way than I normally do. From Electro, I normally go over towards Prig kind of way and then just start looting from there. But I think I'm going to head towards the summer camp this way. Still going to go ultimately the same route, but I'm going to go through this summer camp and on the way towards Mokolevka first, I think. A little bit low. Oh, good aims. At the moment, console doesn't really have modding in the sense of PC. Like you don't have to download a particular thing to go and play in a server. You can join any server without having to download anything first, because the changes are only server side. So it's possible to change the map. It's possible to add things in that are in the game files, but there's nothing like, I don't know, like a downloadable mod that allows you to have infinite stamina and like a load of different clothes that aren't in the game file and different guns and or a different map, you know, like whatever. So you can make set changes to the map on the map side, but you can't. It's not modding in the sense of PC modding. What would be the point of DayZ 2 rather than expanding current DayZ? Why do they make a new FIFA every year or a new Call of Duty? You know, like, Bohemia's not a charity, so for one reason, I guess, would be because Bohemia is a company, and companies like to sell things, right? But why like, I got DayZ in December 2013. I paid for it in December 2013. If they spent a load of money investing now, like, where's the money to, like, they're going to give me a load of new updates and a new engine and all sorts for a game I bought 12 years ago, you know, like, I would imagine that that's not a very good business model, you know, like, so that's one obvious reason, is that companies make money and that would help. The other reason is that they've got this new tech. They're coming up with, so Arma 3 came out in the same year as DayZ did, early access DayZ, 2013, and they're working on Arma 4 with the new platform and the new engine from the ground up. DayZ's running on partial infusion. So at some point you'd expect that we'll transition to that platform, you know, like there'll be a DayZ 2 to get all the new tech in. They're never going to give you 6 years worth of development and all the money they've spent making the engine and all of the other things that they've got for Arma 4. They're never going to just give that to somebody that bought the game in 2013, you know, you're going to have to buy it. That's just obvious. And who knows? Who knows? Like, you would think it would come with a new map from the ground up and whatnot. But honestly, I think if there is a DayZ 2, and I think there will be one, I think we're some years away yet. Boss, thank you for the 50 months. That's a long time, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 50. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I'm just going to get in that shed behind here a second, and I'm going to go and shut a couple of doors. DayZ 2 before GTA 6? I suspect not. Alright, let's just get in this shed. Like I say, I'm just gonna... I'll be back in a sec. don't know if that'll help or not. It feels like it has. Bruce, dude, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. George, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the prime, dude. He's back, never doubted it. Yeah. Sounds slightly back and left. Okay, I'm not going that way. I guess I have a sporter with 6 bullets, but it's not feeling quite enough. When's the next big event? There's actually a three-player team event today, but I'm not in it. I am slightly less echoey. You guys might not notice any difference, but I can feel it. Slightly less echoey since I've just shut those doors.
Loot is safe.
Cheers, Julia. Thank you.
Afternoon.
It certainly looks good. It really looks fucking good. Holy shit. Am I playing on a modded server? JH, it's vanilla with sprinkles. There are a few mods on the server, yeah. Not loads, but there's a few. Sorry guys, there we go, fixed it. Does the new place have more aircon? It has no aircon at the moment. None. Which is not ideal when the sun's shining through the window. It can get quite warm in this room, so yeah, it's on my list of things to do. I've got to get it. I've got to get hold of someone and get something installed at some point. Nobody has aircon burning, you know, unless I was moving to some fucking retail outlet or something. That, like, if it's going to have it, I'm going to have to put it in.
Hope you're getting your life back on track.
Hi Bond, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Cheers, Scooter, dude. Thank you very much for the 43. Palmer Trees, cheers for the 63. Been a hell of a week to 10 days. My God, it's been so busy. Feels good to be in, but I'm still not kind of in. Like I've got no living room and no dining room at the moment, so I'm like the only chair in my entire house that I have is the office chair I'm sitting on. So, like, I've just had lunch at the PC desk. I'm having dinner at the PC desk. Like I've ordered a living room set, but it's not here yet, and so I've got no living room. Likewise with the dining room. So I'm a little bit. I've moved into this place and I'm all happy about the house and everything, but I'm waiting on things to make it livable. I want to ask you a question about watches. I have a couple of cheap Casio watches, one of them being a diver. I was wondering if you had any tips for as to what brands I should like into the mid-range, under 200. Chev, if you're staying under 200, then you should just stick to Seiko or Casio or Tissot. Not Tissot, sorry. Seiko or Casio or Citizen. They'd be the ones, I think.
Love your content.
Hello. He knew that was there.
Prime sub for living room stuff.
Fuck. Man, that sucks. I had no idea that was there.
Oops, there goes a leg.
Hello. Help! Oh no, I hit him with. It must have hit him in the arm. This has not gone well. I'm going to wake up with no gun. I can't believe the fucking other person showed up. Someone's bleeding on top of me.
Kill him.
Get him! Get him! Did you get him?
I've got him, I've got him. I've got him, I've got him.
GG!
Jesus gone now. I don't mind. I've killed him now.
I can't melee. Oh my god, this sucks. It's such a pain in the ass. You can't melee with the broken leg. To be honest, I almost would rather be dead. Broken legged here and a guy with a broom that can just run past me and loot everything. Cheers, dude. Holy shit. I stood on a bloody bear trap in the middle of nowhere. Where's the dead? Oh, he's there.
Some sticks for you.
Oh, dude, thank you.
He had nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Sport ammo for you.
I couldn't do anything. Oh, thank you.
I used my defying gravity broom. Sticks.
Cheers, dude.
Enough.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I saw you, and then I went to just leave, and then I stood on the bear trap, and then as soon as I started moving to get sticks, this fucker shows up. It's really bad timing.
I just heard a gunshot, so I came back. I
did hit him as well. I did. Thank you. I did hit him, but I must have hit him in the arm because it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I ran to the corpse, got the sport and just sprayed him down. Luckily, killed him.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'll load that. He's lucky it didn't jam. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
Where's the bear shop?
Right here.
My name's Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you, dude. Right here.
Yeah. Gone forever now.
GG. Oh, fuck me, dead. That sucks.
I've got nothing anyway. I've just got.
I like that hat. That hat looks fancy.
Running.
Well, I'm just going to mooch on over towards the tents. Do you want to head over?
Yeah, go on then. I have got a long con with no ammo.
Oh, it's not bad. Well, it'd be better with ammo, but he's keeping my gun. I can see he's keeping my gun.
Fist right now.
Seeing as how you got a kill with the Sporter, do you want to trade guns? I'll swap the Sporter for that BK.
Don't say no to that. There you go. I've got a.
The BK.
Too, so.
The BK.
Oh yeah, that's yours anyway.
Yeah, I had a couple of bullets for that. That's what I shot the guy with. I'll load it and put it back on my back again.
Anyway.
God, cheers for the support. Mikingas, thank you.
You're even more than me.
Oh, cheers, dude. Yeah, I don't know if it does a lot while your leg's broken, but maybe. Thank you. Julia, thank you very much for the super chat. Labrow, thank you very much. Killer Tut, thanks as well. Decker Darren, thank you very much. Synergy, Mr. Nosley, Mr. Kowalski, sorry, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Say your name was, sorry.
Dave.
Ah, nice to meet you, Dave.
Yeah, you too. Ben. Is it hard balancing between the Twitch chat and in-game chat and YouTube chat as well, Revan? Yeah, it can be.
Kind of head anyway.
Say again, dude?
Go in. See where when takes you.
Well, I was just going to head to these tents and then on towards Mogilevka. I died not long ago at the prison island. I logged in and there was like 3 or 4 people there, and I killed one and then kind of ran out of bullets. So I was planning to try and head back there in the long run, but I'd never seen like 3 players in one there before. But I logged in and there was a dude right there. Well, there was 3 dudes right there.
And chat TRMZ love.
That's happened to me before. Logged in and they're just there on top of you.
Yeah.
And they knew exactly where you'd land. Awful.
How does coding tabs actually work? Well, they're not doing anything for me right now.
Ouch.
So
keep on healing.
all they do is
TRMZ
allow you to move as if you're yellow health for 4 minutes. So
Houses have changed, haven't they? Like they're not never normally this colour, are they? It's like
I think the server's got a Carl Houses mod or something like that on it now. So This is like a colour and an interior from Sakal, but it's on this map.
Is that map any good? I've never really played
It's
it.
kind of fun, actually. Yeah, it's a bit hard in the beginning, but it's not bad. Still needs a bit of work, but it's a pretty fun map, yeah.
I like the mouse. I do like that map.
Yeah, the mouse is fun.
DayZ just try copying a mouse there. They need a new map, so they just like thought of everything.
Well, I don't know if the guy
map.
that made Namausk also made Sakal, to be fair. So I don't know if it's a copy, if it's made by the same guy.
Have a great run.
Oh, there's a player running up the hill to the right. If you run, you might catch him up. Just going up the road to the right. Get your gun out and
Yeah.
wet him, bruv. Wet him, bruh.
Where's he gone? Up this road here?
Up the road to the right, like beyond, past the power line on the right there. The shadows were going weird then. See that? The shadows keep going a bit weird. I can't make the mind up whether I'm in the shadow or whether I'm not.
Thanks for streaming today. I was waiting until you came back to use my prime on you. Hope the new place is coming together.
Scooter, thank you. Munkle, thank you as well. Cheers both of you. Cheers Munkle for the gifted sub. Brockles, thank you. Big Nuke. Ollie Campo, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. New place is coming together, yeah. I just need a living room and a dining room. I don't think he's catching up with the other dude. Twitch doesn't have 4K resolution. It does, but it doesn't have the bitrate to do it. Simple. The quality on like the bitrate maximum on YouTube is 50,000. The bitrate maximum on Twitch is 8,000.
Did he go up here? Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably too far now though. He's gone towards Steroy. We could go that way, but with my leg being broken, it's going to take us forever to get there. You know.
Take time.
If we go just slightly to the left, we can save a little bit of time. It's just a little bit quicker because the road kind of bends around.
Okay,
That's a
got
sharp
it.
turn
Thanks,
up here,
Mom.
isn't there?
You are?
Turn up here.
Yeah.
Turn in the road.
Simple, thank you. Gabakai, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Did you get an air fryer for the new place? No. I've used the oven a few times, though. He has got an accent that might be quite hard to understand for depending on where you live. And I'm not struggling, but I can see why some might. Well, it's so annoying. There's like a potential target up ahead, and I'm like slow as a 90-year-old.
The new sticks, when you walk through woods now, it makes that weird noise, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit too often, isn't it? Right? It's not like every now and then. It's like all the time.
When I didn't realise about, I was walking through the woods and it just said, thought someone was shooting at me. It's too common.
Yeah. Hi, Holly. Yeah, me too. I hope they tone the sticks down. We're told it's just me here. Well, the kids are going to be here every other weekend like normal, but it's just me living here. That's why I've moved. Did I watch the Japanese Grand Prix? I did not. No, I'd forgotten it was even on. I didn't see anything about it. Like I was saying earlier, I've been so busy. I didn't know that the qualifying was on yesterday. I didn't know the race was this morning, so I would have done otherwise. But when I woke up about 7:30. It would have been still on towards the end of the race, and I didn't even know, so I missed it. Tardy, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Holly, thank you. Yeah, it's been stressful and busy as fuck. Come on.
Need to repair a gun by any chance? Any of your guns damaged?
No, I've only got that BK and it's in decent condition.
Just let me know. The only thing I've got to my name is a gun cleaning kit.
Oh, nice. Just opening a can of food.
Right. Needs a repair marcher. Okay.
Without,
Coat mods.
without telling me exactly, whereabouts are you from? Somewhere around the Midlands?
Yeah, can you tell? West Midlands.
Oh, yeah.
Where about you from?
I'm in Suffolk, East Anglia.
Oh.
I did live for a little while in Hinckley, which is West Midlands.
I'm from somewhere called Stoke, if you know where that is.
Well, I've heard of it, yeah.
Yup, duck.
Yeah, me duck.
Yup, me duck.
Sounds a bit like Dudley. Do you reckon? I don't, well, Stoke isn't too dissimilar. A little bit away, but Robbie Williams is from Stoke, isn't he? Or did I make that up?
Phrases from where you're from.
You are?
Any phrases from where you're from? Like the area you're from.
Everyone just says "you right, buh." You right, buh? That's like
But
that's the saying hello. You right, buh?
fuck yeah, but
They're not so friendly down south, anyway. Like there's not so much talking and stuff. Everyone's just like unhappy.
it depends what day you go out. Sometimes people are nice, sometimes they just want to
I think there is an element of truth to that. If you like going out for a walk on a Sunday, more people say hello than if it's like they're going to work.
Yeah. On a Monday though, you don't want to be speaking to anyone.
No.
They would shoot you for
Sal, dude, thank you for the very long resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
So peaceful. Calm before the storm, this is.
Yeah, I feel like my leg's going to heal in a minute. It must be close to 20 minutes. It feels like it's been forever.
I know. So I have a feeling that we're going to get shot at in a minute. Too quiet.
I hope not. I can't do a great deal of juking with my leg busted.
Played a Conquest on the DayZ.
No, I haven't. What's it like?
I've been playing that, so I'm used to that at the moment. It's all right.
So what do you trying to like take over a zone or something? How does it work?
Oh, shot. Yeah, you take over zones. Like there's helicopter spawns, car spawns. You have to like go to like it's like capture the flag, but the flag stays there.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's red v blue. I played it. Started playing it on PlayStation, and then it evolved to PC.
Yeah, I'll try and give it a look at some point. Mr. Diz, DayZ, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Funny.
I missed what he said then, but we'll be alright. That looks good. So the dude that was running this way will have had time to loot the police station, but we might still catch him.
Show my support, Paul.
Yeah.
All the platonics, but I have to say that you are.
I think he had a
generous,
motorbike helmet on, but that's about it. All I remember, all I saw, to be honest. Oh, Bartlett, thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to cut across the other side of the road just to cut a little bit of the corner off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, chuck me duck fuck.
You go to the well, get a drink.
Demaxful, thank you.
Getting thirsty.
Well, dude, if you want to run ahead and see if you can catch up with the dude, I'll just keep mooching. My leg will be healed in a minute. I know where the well is. I can see you there in a sec.
Alright, see you in a minute. Good luck. Survive.
Yep. That computer is pulling 1.21 gigawatts of electricity. 1.21 gigawatts? Great Scott! Yeah. Let's hope we don't hit 88 miles an hour. Mad Martigan, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. If you're just finding me on YouTube for the first time, don't forget to follow. It's free. Well, subscribe it's called. Same on Twitch. Except it's follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I should get it right. I did not, Revan, no. If you did hit 88 miles an hour, don't forget to invest in Bitcoin in 1985. No. I'll just go back in time and give myself a sports almanac, dude. I'd like to live in the penthouse.
$94.
Paul's Pleasure Paradise, yeah. Teacher, I'm on my own. Yeah, I'm living on my own. I don't really want to talk about it a great deal, if I'm honest, because it's quite
What
raw.
happened? No more Mrs. TRMZ.
But it was me that moved out. My choice, and it's not been an easy situation, to say the least. And I really don't want to go into it in any detail because it'll only end up appearing on some other YouTube channel. Teacher, thank you very much. Super Jesus, thank you for the 94. D-Max Full, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I forgot Mad Mardigan was Val Kilmer. Yeah, yeah, what? Val Kilmer in my mind is still the same age. Like, I know obviously he passed away the other day, which was sad, very sad, but it's the funny thing with people on the telly. You think of them in films as the movie stars, you know, like, especially since he wasn't in very much because he got so early. He wasn't in much. I know he was briefly in the new Top Gun, but you always think of Val Kilmer as being Val Kilmer from Heat or Val Kilmer from that or whatever, The Doors, you know. Yeah, I made it. My leg's just healed. I don't know if you want to check the police station. He's probably already done it. He might be at the tents. We could maybe just... Oh, shot.
Oh, yeah, he's at the tents.
That was behind us, wasn't it? That was behind and left,
The
wasn't it?
headphones are a bit screwed at the moment.
I think it was back there in one of the houses behind.
Was it? How did he get in this building?
I think it was over towards this house here.
Oh, bag.
Sounded like it was around here. I don't know, that's really weird. Just going to go behind the house.
Like an indoor shot.
Oh, it was definitely indoors, yeah. Unless it was up by this barn, but it sounded behind and left. Could it have been down there? Let's head over towards the barn. It might have been more this way. I was drinking, so I couldn't move my... Normally I move around to try and zero in, but I didn't do it very well, so it must be up this way.
Zombies here.
I think it was around the barn. Man, this game looks so different in 4K. Holy shit. Nothing doing in there.
No zombies either, that's what's strange.
No. I feel like the shot was up this way somewhere, but fuck knows where the dude's gone.
hiding.
$45 is just.
Just going to quickly check that green
it's
police
special. Thank
shed
you,
down
Paul.
there, just in case there's a vest or something. Pasty, dude, thank you for the 45. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. How is DayZ in 4K? It looks so much better. I mean, it looks great in 1440.
Drop
But
sticks on a frying pan in there, that's it. So I think he was being here.
maybe he was planning on cooking. He might have, that shot might have been him killing an animal or something. You never know. Fuck it, let's head over towards the tents, I suppose. David, I don't think that can be done. I see. Just seen your message about breaking all-time viewers records. I think the Freshborn's got 14,000 live concurrent views yesterday at one moment, which is insane. I don't know what they did to achieve that, but fair play to them. That is insane. I don't think that's anything to do with me, though. 14,000 is crazy. On top of the PD. I need to bandage. I'm going to come in here. He was right on the roof. Maybe he was always on the roof of the PD. You might have been right. Actually, gonna go up towards the church. There's a zombie with a vest on I'd quite like to kill. I feel like he's probably still in the PD.
Why are there zombies in us though?
That's the way it always goes. The possibly partly your sporter shot, but the impact of the shot on me, he did hit me. They aggro the Zeds to you. It's really annoying. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and kill that vest zombie. My vest's on the ground if you want it. This is not the spot.
I'm covered anyway. That's not even far.
That's behind. That's a different player. We could go after that dude in a sec. Oh, I need to not hit the vest, and so he hits me. Right, I got a bandage again. Let's go after that dude that just fired in the tree. We can just rush the trees. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I've got a sport of 11 ammo. I can cut him.
Right, let's go, let's go, go. He's just up in these trees somewhere.
Hello, Paul. Keep on running.
It's getting quite hard to see.
Some of them eyes.
He's just up ahead somewhere. Georgia, thank you very much for the support. Stoosh, thank you as well. Patrick and Baller, thank you for the follows on YouTube. I think I can smell a death coming. It's kind of strange or rare to be shot at from here. I don't think it was the PD guy. I think it's somebody else. We're getting close to where the shot came from.
sight of them yet.
No, I think whoever fired from here has definitely just fucked off. I don't think it was the same guy. I don't think it was the same guy flanking around. I think it was a different player.
Oh. Guy on the PlayStation had a BK machine, the guy over here. I couldn't figure out what shot, what gun he fired.
Yeah, I think it was something with a scope, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, I think I'm caught up on the alerts, but where the fuck has this guy gone? I think they'll have carried on.
Saw how poor we were and just moved on.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Oh, he's on the other side there. I think we yeah, that's a fight. We might be able to get across. Let's do it. So that was somebody. Oh, great. Oh no. I think that's a blaze. Oh no. No, no, no. Please run. Fuck. Our buddy's dead. R.I.P. Ben. Fuck me. So these guys are working together. I think we might just... how many shots have I got? 4. I am not having a fun time of it at the moment. I guess I'm doing slightly better than Ben though. If the dude was watching me do this, I am in deep shit. I'd expect them to come down the hill looking for me. Obviously we've got the blaze on the other side that I can't get near either. Only me, dude. Thank you very much for the very, very, very long resub, man. Thank you. How has the dude not come down for a look? They may not be friends. It feels like they are, but they may not be. I don't see shit. Oh, I couldn't make him out. What a good shot that was. I thought it was behind a tree. I was looking in the wrong place. Oh, that sucks. I am just not having a great time of it there. That's so annoying. That was a really good second shot. The first one that hit me was good enough, but the second one was much better. John, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, man. Very, very, very much. Right, I don't know about Solnichi. I'm not taking a Solnichi spawn. I think we'll go for either north or south. Cheers, John. Thank you very much. Hope all is well, dude. Old fella, thank you for the 38. Rich Quick, thank you very much for the 28. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, fair play to that guy. He did play it well. My one shot was more speculative than anything else, to be honest. But I've barely played for 2 weeks, and I think it probably shows. I think that was a shotgun. I think that was a shotgun that just killed me there. It's the same. Cheers, JR. Where is this? Berezino, maybe? Yeah, that's a different spawn. Printed maps, 4-pack bundle.
You.
Why would I need 4 copies of the same map? Well, maybe you've got 4 DayZ mates, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird bundle, that, isn't it? Like, how many different maps? Maybe they think people are going to wallpaper their toilet with it. You could wallpaper a room with it, dude, couldn't you? Forever happy. Cheers for coming in, Rich Quick. Thank you as well. Do you know what I could blame it on as well?
Welcome back, TRMZ.
I've got fingers a little bit like... Who was it? Was it Michael Jackson used to wear plasters on the end of his fingers? I bought a new knife set as part of the things I needed to move into a new house because I had nothing like that. It's nothing crazy fancy, but it's okay. It's like a Tefal Jamie Oliver knife set. It's nothing that crazy, but the knives are fucking sharp. I've used the knives 4 times. I've cut my fingers 4 times. I've cut my fingers every time I've used them so far. I am not used to working with sharp stuff. They are so proper sharp. It's insane. And yeah, my Wazda hands. I've got two of the fingers. I've got plasters on. They are just incredibly... I'm not used to actual sharp knives, clearly. Oh well. We'll start again. It's not like we've never started again before, is it? Yeah, I was just thinking you could wear it over a t-shirt. I wasn't sure if it would only wear over certain modded items of clothing, to be honest. But anyway, we've got it sorted.
Them fingers are the money makers.
Yeah, the money makers. Thank you very much.
Happy Sunday, guys.
And Wilco, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm going to head this way. I don't normally go this way. Put insurance on the fingers. I actually looked. Not while I've been away, but in the last few weeks, I looked at a few different things like life insurance and like health cover in case I was unable to work. Like the cost of it. And the cost per month was so much that it's just not worth it. Like if I got ill and I wasn't able to work for 3 months, it would like say I broke both my arms or something. But the cost is just so much that it's not worth... I'd rather just not. So yeah, I'd rather just take the... Like, I'd be better off having 2 months off sick and having to pay the bills out of savings than I would having the insurance for a year. Did you guys have that knife salesman pyramid scheme in the UK? I don't know. I didn't get hooked, thankfully. Well, that's what it was. Income protection, Connor. Like I say, like that's what I was just talking about. That's exactly what it was. Income protection.
TRMZ
Covers me if I'm unable to
TRMZ
stream for all sorts of reasons. But it was about £500 a month, and like I've been streaming 9 years and I've never needed it yet, right? So imagine if I'd paid £500 a month for 9 years. You know, by the time I'm claiming for the insurance, I could have just saved the £500 a month. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Someone's AFK. Poor guy. Sorry, I can't have him waking up. That'd be bad. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Is that... Whoa, that is so bright. Fuck me. He's got a pristine hoe, he has. Poor guy. Kevin, thank you very much for the follow. Snow happening. Jib Cheek Slow, cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Pretty much got more gear than we had before now. Oh, spark plug. We could go and try and find a boat and then go and try and do that quest that everybody loves. I do like that quest, actually. It's very fun.
You should be looking for accidental death and dismemberment insurance. It is cheap and will protect your kids.
Accidental death and dismemberment insurance. I don't know if I've got accidental death and dismemberment. Well, yeah, dismemberment, I guess. But what if I just break my arms? You know, yeah, I guess if I lose a hand, then I can't stream forever. That's true. But if I break my arms and I'm off for 6 months, that wouldn't cover me, would it? I have a bottle. Oh, yeah. I have several. Oh, shit. The little bars are so greyed out, I can't work out. This is his water. I don't think I should be drinking this, but... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I might get... This is a really dull subject, but I think I might get life insurance just for me. Like, I've just moved into a new place and there's a reasonable mortgage on it. So, if I got life insurance, then were I to cark it, then it would, like, leave my kids with something. Like, I know, I've got savings and stuff anyway, but I wouldn't want to be leaving them with a mortgage on a house when they're only, well, right now they're only 16 and 13, but it's a really morbid subject. But yeah, that's something I've been toying with, and because I'm running what I do as a company, I'll probably get that. But that's much more... I wish I had got life insurance for Robot Lady. Old and Rusty, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Eminem Nichols, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat, dude. We'll take that one just because it's not bright white. Probably not worth looting around here too much because the other dude will almost certainly have looted all of this, won't he? In fact, you know what? Let's just crack the fuck on. I would quite like to go to the police station. I think we're going to do that. How's the new house? You settled in well? Stew Dog, I'm getting there. Yeah, I am kind of settled in, yeah. I have no dining room and no living room as such, or nowhere to eat and nowhere to sit and watch telly, so I'm basically living out of the study, the kitchen and the bedroom at the moment. So I feel a little bit like I've not quite moved in yet. Like I've ordered like sofa and TV cabinet and stuff like that, you know, like a side table and whatnot. I've got like effectively a living room on order. It's just not here yet. So I've my living room is like an empty room at the moment. Westies, thank you very much for the 4 months. Keep on running. Thank you. Old and Rusty, thank you for the 38. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I had to get life insurance when I got my mortgage. Blimey, I didn't have to get it. I've been fairly frugal since I became a streamer, and things have gone pretty well. I'm quite lucky about that. I'm very grateful for that. But I've been putting money aside, you know, like, so I can hear steps. Hello? It's not for talking. What do you think of official servers? I like the balance of the game. I don't like the cheaters if you get one, but my most recent video is on Sakal official. Yesterday's video is on Sakal on official servers. I quite like playing on official. I wish official had earplugs like that. That would be good, wouldn't it? Megan, yeah, moving is very stressful. I don't actually have a knife. I was going to try and stealth it, but there ain't no stealthing when you've only got a hoe. Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you looted this?
And another one.
Yeah. That Ben. That's not. Was that Ben? I don't know. I'm running this way anyway. Oh, God, they're not aggroing at all. So I think we're just going to loot this, and then we're going to get the fuck out. Oh. That might not make it so worthwhile. Might just use the roof to try and spy for any remaining police zombies, of which there are none. Sons of Kenny, thank you for the 3-year inning, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've had a few hackers on official Vilpom, but I've had a few streams where I didn't bump into any. I'm not going to go towards the shot. I'm just going to move away for now. I'm going to head up towards the summer camp briefly, but then I'm going to come back to the coast. I'm going to see if I can find a boat. There ain't no stealthing when you've got a hoe. Damn straight, KO. Gambit, dude, thank you for the 42 months.
Through long months of depression, and that really helped my recovery. Smile, thank you.
Tim, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the 5 months. Streaming helped me a little bit in the last couple of months in the same kind of way, you know, like I've not been having a very fun time of it for a good while, to say the least, you know, but streaming is a good distraction, I guess. Sometimes a little bit too good of a distraction, but yeah. Thank you very much, Tim. Cheers for the support, dude. Gazmoden, thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I think we're going to be well and truly heading into Gamma mode now. Just a quick reminder, it's Gamma just for you guys watching, it's not Gamma for me. Retro, I've moved out, split up with my fiance, and moved out to a house on my own. I'm afraid I am not going to talk about any details about the breakup and about my ex and stuff. I just want to keep it kind of private. Yeah, it might look a bit pixelated. Someone's saying holy pixels. This is just what dark nighttime looks like, unfortunately. If you put the grammar up, it increases the pixelation as well, but it does mean you can see a bit. The stream looks amazing. Ah, okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, Dragma. It's no one's business. You just got to keep on keeping on. Thank you, son of Kenny. Well, it's really not been easy. Yeah, I'm not. It's not been an easy thing, and yeah, I just can't talk about it. It'll end up going in some knob's video. Yeah, Dragma, I got it. I saw your second message afterwards. It's all good, thank you. Have I seen the Tron trailer? I have not, no. I'd never really liked the original, you know. Like, it was a really popular film back in the day, but it wasn't really my favourite. I didn't really like it. Have you ever played the football game in Ashbourne? Never been to Ashbourne. Is it in Kent? Yeah, the new Naked Gun trailer looks okay. I'm a little bit unsure about remaking it, but they seem to... I think Seth MacFarlane's written it, hasn't he? I think. Did I make that up? But I hope it's good. Liam Neeson seems an interesting choice, but I think it might work. So it's not a remake as such. It's obviously a carrying on of the story. And in the trailer, there's a joke about how, like, obviously he's Frank Drebin's son, called Frank Drebin, and he's like worshipping his dad, and then all the other characters are all doing the same thing, and they're all the sons of the characters. And there's a little joke in there as well, but yeah.
TRMZ Live.
Raytheon, yeah, YouTube will automatically do it. There is a way, depending on what device you're watching on. If you press the little cog, you can set the resolution. If you've got it set to automatic, it will change the res. But if you set it manually, it shouldn't change the resolution from what you set it to, in theory. So cool, I reckon today won't be until 10 PM tomorrow, no 12-hour stream. I don't know what time I'm going live today. I certainly won't be on till 10 PM today. I've got to have dinner at some point. I actually have, this is really nerdy, but I've got a little bit of gardening shit to do it after the stream today as well. So I need to do that while it's live. But yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. I've got somebody coming to do some plumbing work. So until I know when that's happening, like, I don't really want to stream while they're here. So it depends what time they're coming as to whether I might stream and then stop when they get here or what. I don't really know, but I'll try and find out. Bowser, honestly, dude, I'm sorry to say I don't really want to talk about it because it just creates more ammunition. Do you play FIFA? Would you stream it? I haven't played FIFA since the first one, so the answer to would I stream it is definitely no, David. I never really got into football games after Sensible Soccer. I'm not a huge fan of football games. Nick Natalie, thank you. Cheers for coming in. There's no... Nick, Natalie, thank you. David, Draper, thank you. Corvmaster as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Aldred, 44 is the number of Jeremy West, the NBA logo. Ooh. Ocean, dude, thank you for the membership. Hope you're good, man. Thanks for coming in. Gaz, thank you again. I think we might... We have bullets for that. Someone's been here. Fucking hell. Pretty dark now. What's up, TRMZ? Ever been to the US? I've been to New York a good while ago, and then a much longer time ago I went to Vegas. They're the only places I've been. Quite like to go back again at some point, but I don't know. We're down the way. So now I actually have nothing that can open a tin or anything. I've just dropped the hoe as well. San Diego, I may be toying with the idea of going to TwitchCon, but I'm not. That's not a definite. Right, I've got to try and find the. Fuck me. It's dark. That's what I was looking for. A snow bushlat. Wow, that's useful. I fuck your potato.
TRMZ balloon.
Stumble across a shirtless sand volleyball match and just run away. It was quite... When we went to Prague last year with the DayZ thing in May.
I've come to see your base rating skills
in the first afternoon we got there. Well, the first afternoon I got there, we met at Bohemia head office, and everybody was there, all of us. I was like, everyone that went, we'd all got there pretty much. And they took us down to this little place by the river where we could get something to eat for lunch. And it was probably about 2:30, 3 o'clock by the time we were eating. But we were sitting there eating, and we were all on this long table, a bunch of gamers, like many of us overweight and not in the best of condition because we spend all day either editing or making videos or whatever, you know. Like, a lot of us were not in the best of shape. And then next door was this volleyball court with a load of young people, like with tops off and stuff. Like I'm sitting there eating my chicken schnitzel and thinking about the decisions I've made. it was yeah. As I said though, I've lost a bit of weight in the last 6 weeks. I'm doing all right. You know, I've still got a ways to go, but I'm doing all right. Come to see your base raiding skills. Well, maybe not today, Dan. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. So I took inspiration from that and seeing the beach volleyballers looking all healthy, and then guzzled a load of beer with my dinner, and then we went out down the pub and I drank more than everybody else. That was the inspiration it provided for me. Well, maybe other than Lax. I think me and Lax both were kind of the ones that were a bit too eager, I'd say. It's still dark as hell. Holy shit. I don't think I can see quite as well as I could see on my last monitor, you know. Not quite. Diet is the biggest thing for losing weight. Yeah, into the timber. What you eat is probably the most critical, no doubt. Like I said earlier, though, I'm doing okay. So I stopped. I've not had any alcohol since somewhere near the end of February. And since I've moved in here, I've been like for lunch today. I had 2 chicken breasts, a handful of cherry tomatoes, and I put a little bit of brie on top of the chicken breast and like melted it on. It was really good. For breakfast, I had a handful of assorted nuts and a couple of dates. I learned since about the 1st of March, I've lost 16 pounds. Which is quite a lot, you know. And what's the date today? April the something, 6th. Canate is having a shocker so far. Oh god, yeah, the football's on. It's 0-0, is it? Yeah, it's alright, Hotfix. You were cold. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's night time and it's raining. I'm not going to stay indoors and wait. I could maybe cook the chicken in a minute, but cooking the chicken here can result in death. Although I nearly didn't take all my bullets. It's kind of lucky I caught them there. Quite like a hunting knife or something, that would be good. I can't make the fire anyway, you know, like I can't make a fire. I've got no matches or lighter. I've got no knife to get bark, so we can't do any cooking anyway. This one's a hunting zombie. It could have a knife on it. Could but didn't. Do I play official? Sometimes, Royal. Yeah, sometimes. Wild Rider, thank you for the 35 runs with scissors. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Oh, we could use that later, maybe. Oh, okay. I need to rebigulate to fit it on there. McAllister scored. Very cool. Cheers, Cannibal. It's a really big game that today. With Arsenal drawing yesterday, there's only 8 games to go. Like, if they can win today, 14 points clear with 7 games to go. You know, like, it's looking kind of over. Still not mathematically so, but they only need to win, like... If they win today, they only really need to win, like, 3 games and then draw 1 and 7 games, you know. Cheers, Dirty Harry. Thank you. Cheers for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really would like to find a knife. Fuck. That's why we're not finding much. We're just getting sloppy seconds. I didn't kill this zombie. Oh, bollocks.
Glad things are settling out. Only up from here. If 4K streaking is real life, does that mean that 140p is Lego World? These are the life-changing thoughts I have. Say my name, new robot lady.
Yeah.
Mega Shack attack.
Well, let's not watch in Lego World. Cheers, Mega. Thank you very much. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. The prodigal man's has returned. Yeah, damn straight. Thanks for coming in, dude. Can I get across?
The prodigal man's has returned. A much-needed reprieve.
Can't fucking see. Let's just vault it.
Welcome back, Saint.
I'm going to go towards Dubrovka for now. Demakenis, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Welcome back. Thank you. Dirty Harry, thank you very much. Suave Rider, thanks again. Isaac H. Riffle, thank you very much too. What we need is a good run. That would be good. Make 2 fires in a pub. Yeah, make 2 fires in a pub. I've got no means to light a fire, but it's a good idea nonetheless. Cheers to Mechanis. Thank you very much. As well as everybody else. Thank you. God almighty, can it just get light now? Oh, Alexander, sorry to hear about your mum. She passed yesterday. That sucks, dude. Thank you very much, Alexander. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Mysticism, what do you think about the new mid-roll ads on YouTube coming on the 12th of May? From my understanding, it will be paying in a bum for content creators. Aren't they just making it so that mid-rolls are going to be placed by them? That's the only change, right? They're going to... If you've got videos where you've manually placed ads, they're also going to decide where the ads are placed. Yeah, that's Alexander, once again, yeah, very, very sorry to hear about you, mum, man. That really sucks. I think the change for YouTube is that they're going to place mid-rolls because they've got software or an algorithm, whatever, to decide where the mid-rolls go, and they've decided they can do it better than YouTubers can, right? Now, I had a bit of an inkling that was coming, so I have not been placing my own ads manually for 18 months or so anyway, so it makes no difference to me. The adverts that I have on my YouTube channel are all placed by YouTube. I don't do them manually. I used to, but they had a change with the way it worked anyway, and it just didn't make any sense. I just actually had a when I first started streaming on YouTube, I had a Discord call with somebody called Mario Juice, Joos, or it's probably Juice, and he handles a lot of data for big YouTube channels. And he sort of talked me through YouTube and one or two things about how it works and how's best in terms of the algorithm and whatnot. And one of the things he suggested was that it made absolutely no sense to place ads yourself. It made a lot of sense to let YouTube do it. So I've been doing it that way for a while. So it won't make any difference to me, basically. Better is one hell of a stretch. They're just going to make it every 30 seconds. I don't know. They tend to front load the videos, so one thing that can be a bit frustrating is that if you've got, like yesterday's video is an hour and 13 minutes long, there'll be quite a lot of adverts in the first 20 minutes or half an hour, and then there'll be a lot less in the second half of the video, you know, like they do front load them a little bit. So yeah, but I don't know. I've got to be honest, I've been letting YouTube do it for ages. How did you dry out so quickly? I'm still wet. No. Cheers, Survive. Yeah, well, Uncupid did a cracking job with that video. It's really, really good. Just realised I've not been recording the whole fucking stream. Not that we've necessarily got a great deal of content for a video, but I ought to start recording. God almighty. Everywhere we go. I know they burn longer now, but how long is longer? Noratech, cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in.
4K. Let the fun begin.
Dirt Marker, well, I'm playing in 4K. Unfortunately, on Twitch, I can't stream in 4K. There's going to be nobody left on Twitch at this rate, unless some fucker fixes it. like, it's 4K on YouTube, you know. Like, Twitch really need to sort their video quality out. Hey Danger, cheers for coming in, dude. 4K stream, not that big of a deal. It is to me, McMaster. You can say it isn't, but to be able to stream in 4K a game like DayZ and make it look good is a marvelous thing for me, dude. Like, I remember uploading videos in YouTube as an edited video, like back in 2014. And absolutely crying about the terrible quality of it, you know, like my edited final finished videos 8 years ago looked way worse than this stream and it's live, you know, like that's a big deal to me. It might not seem so to you, but it is to me. It's a very, very cool thing. Double pristine, holy shit. Fulham have equalised, have they? Come on, the VAR. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand, McMaster. So what you're saying is, not the Underworld if you're not recording, because you can just use the footage from the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right as well. The stream quality is such that editing from that is going to be much more viable now, if needs be. You're right. Yeah, I understand what you meant. Sorry, yeah. Gonna lie, I was kind of hopeful that we might find ourselves something hunting related there. It's in the well here. There it is. Let's just drink a bottle and then move on, I think. Martin, dude, congratulations. Your missus is being induced. Very, very cool, dude. Congrats. Really, really appreciate it, Martin. Thank you very, very much for coming in. While that's happening, that's cool, dude. Like, good luck. I hope everything goes well. Wasano, thank you very much for the gifted memberships as well. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Martin, I hope all goes well, man. Holy crap. That's a hell of a time. Make sure you stop watching the stream when things start happening, okay? You don't get yourself in any bad books. Wasano, thanks again. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm just going to try and find the hunting stand that's over this way somewhere and then crack on towards Upper Dubrovka. According to Maximum PC magazine, Amazon bought Twitch in 2014 for $1 billion and has lost nearly $2 billion every year since. I don't think Twitch loses $2 billion a year. But however they write their books is convenient for however they write their books, right? But when they bought Twitch, they acquired AWS, isn't it? They acquired the software that they then rent out to others. So they bought Twitch and then they segregated different parts. So the software that Twitch owned, that Amazon now rent out, like even Kicker renting it, for example, Kicker paying Amazon for the streaming software that they use, or the they're paying for that, right? But they segregated that away from Twitch. So although Twitch created it and it was Twitch's part, like Twitch's business, it's now contributing to AWS. It's not contributing towards Twitch's bottom line, you know. But yeah, Twitch don't make money anyway. That much is true. They won't make any money though if they continue to fall behind. You know, like it's all well and good saying, "Oh, well, no, I don't mean you here, but in general, like it costs a lot to improve the quality." You know, but if you're so far behind the competition, you're going to gradually hemorrhage people out the door to the competition, aren't you? You know, like I actually still, if I watch a stream, I'm more likely to watch a stream on Twitch than YouTube, even now. But if someone's streaming on both, I'm going to have a hard time not thinking, oh, I'll go and have a look on YouTube. It's better quality, you know. You make any money with your YouTube streams? I'm a full-time content douche, merciless. Yeah, so I do make money, yeah. Nothing on the bed. I might change what I'm wearing. Is it? Is it stop? It's not even stopping raining. I was going to dry the stuff out, but no point, is there? It's been raining all night. What the fuck has happened to the knives on this server? Jay Swizzle, dude, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. The interior assets are mods. Yeah, this server's running a mod that uses the Sakal buildings, like the Sakal interiors on some of the buildings. So yeah, it's got like in here. This is from Sakal, right? Let's just start drying a few things out. Jambon, dude, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support. Gonna have to go old school and find me a rock. Yeah, maybe. Can I ring that out? Of course I can't. Just realised I'm wearing a turtleneck. They're like fucking Wallowits. Do you ever just play DayZ by just yourself? Very rarely, normally once or twice a year, but I tend to not play games on the PC full stop when I'm not streaming because I tend to want to be out of the office and doing other things, you know, a bit like I don't know, whatever, you know, a builder doesn't watch videos on building when they're in their spare time or whatever. Maybe they do, but you know what I mean, like there are some truckers that drive a truck for a living and then go and play Euro Truck Simulator in their spare time, but it's quite rare. I tend to do stuff that's going to take me away from the everyday, right? I love what I do. I love streaming. DayZ's my favourite game, and I played DayZ before I was a streamer, you know. I was a gamer of DayZ before I ever streamed it. It just went well, you know. Like, I love the game, but I play it enough while I'm live, and I kind of want to do other stuff, you know. I still haven't started watching Severance, which is one of the other stuffs I've been meaning to do. I stumbled into season 3 of Invincible. I'd watched the first 2 seasons. I can't say I'm that enamoured with it. It's alright, but about the same as the others, really. I don't know why I'm watching it, really. It's not really my kind of thing, but I watched the first 2 seasons, so I'm nearly finished that. I really ought to watch Severance, though. It's meant to be amazing. I've seen season 1. But I can't even remember season 1. Dean, exactly like that. You know, they like chefs, like full-time chefs, spend all day like cooking fancy food for people, and then go home and have like instant noodles or something because they don't want to cook for themselves. You know, like I get more than enough of a fix of gaming while I'm streaming to not need to game while I'm not streaming. Fulham are 2-1 up, are they? Oh, that sucks. Still first half, anything could happen. Naud, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the very, very crazy super chat, dude. Thank you very much, Naud. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, let's check these 2 houses over here. Liverpool aren't exactly setting the world alight in recent weeks. You know, they were not that great against Everton. It was a derby, right? Like they're always a bit feisty and a bit dicey, but they haven't been playing well, in my opinion, since they drew with United. They drew 2-2 with United ages ago, and since then they've just not been playing as well as they were. They've still been grinding out results, though. You know, their form isn't bad, but they've not been playing that great. Get round there. Let's check that house as well. Biggest shot because Tottenham winning. It's fine, Jim. The VR will help Liverpool out. I think they did worse with VAR last season than every other team. Do sub bad, Shropshire. Very nice. Now, thanks again. I don't think it's actually made an alert sound, has it? But I don't know. Thank you, dude. Crazy Critter, going back to YouTube to watch. Cheers, Crazy Critter. Thank you very much. They've done okay in the league. It's the cups they've kind of sucked in. I don't know, Dinky. I don't think there's any shame in going out in the Champions League to pay at PSG. PSG looked really, really good. They were the most impressive team I've seen Liverpool play this season. PSG looked really good. They may well not do well, but they look a proper team. I was really impressed by PSG, and they only beat Liverpool on penalties, you know, and they were over both legs. They deserved to go through. They were the better team, but nonetheless, still they only beat Liverpool on penalties, right? You know, like like look how well City have done. They've won the league six times in the last 7 years or something. Like, they've still only won the Champions League once, you know. Like, they've been so dominant in the Premier League. They won the Champions League once, you know. It's very hard to win. There's no shame in losing in that. Unless you're Real Madrid, maybe. No bueno. Fucking rotten bell pepper. What the fuck is the point of that? I'm going to turn the camera off. I'm really pleased that it's daylight.
TRMZ cart.
It seems to have taken forever. Anything that's dry is good. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Usually Zed's around here. Got to take those. They're same insulate. Well, better insulation, same space. I'd quite like to not be light blue if I can help it. Grumpy old taters and LUFC Tommy. Cheers for the support, guys. Good afternoon, Tommy. Cheers for coming in, dude. Fucking hell, they've scored again, have they, Fulham? Fuck me dead. Don't go on my thing. This one will be ruled out for offside, right? It will be, surely. It'll be ruled out for something, surely. Would you still advise someone to start streaming DayZ on YouTube and Twitch with the aim of earning money? I didn't start streaming on YouTube and Twitch or vice versa or whatever, just with the intention of making money, so I would advise people to start streaming on Twitch or YouTube because they want to do it for fun and then see where it goes, you know, like I've never advised anyone do it for money because I'm doing it for money, but I didn't start out that way, you know. It was a hobby and it grew into something, you know, and that's the best way, you know, like start streaming because it's a fun extension of playing your game, but it shouldn't be a career goal. Because they reckon the chances of earning minimum wage is something like 15,000 to 1. So every 15,000 streamers that start, one might make minimum wage, right? That's not a good ratio to start a career on, you know. So in other words, do it for fun while you worry about other things for a job. And if it goes really well, great. Nero, dude, thank you for the 89 months. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Please be a convoy. You know you want to. Luck be a convoy tonight. Oh, bollocks. Lady Josie, or Hosey, thank you very much. Probably Josie, isn't it? Thanks for coming in. Fulham are actually pretty decent, aren't they? Fulham are pretty decent. I was a bit worried about today's game, if I'm honest. Fulham are no slouch. I know they just got beat in the cup, but
love your content,
they're decent.
TRMZ
like, there's no easy games in the Premier League, but they really could do with not losing. Stream looks so good, Rabbit. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for coming in. Goose, thank you for the 16 months as well. And Barbos, thanks for coming in. Thank you.
Maps in the title.
Right, so we've got to cut across to this house. I actually was meant to be looking for a boat, but I've ended up coming across looking for sniper rifles for now. But I still am going to try and find myself a boat in the long run, which we're not going to do very well at this far into the map. But Yeah, I'll live. Tinny's Tough Travellers? I can't quite... Tiniest of Travellers. Couple of underscores there, Tiniest of Travellers. Could really, really help needed streamer, like dumb streamers like me. But thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah. There was a really cool, or at least I think it was, edited video yesterday that came out. So if you've not seen it, there's an edited video on YouTube. It's an hour and 13 minutes long. Some Euro rage bait for you. Ah, hands, I ain't falling for that nonsense. I sometimes call it soldier. Does running your 4K monitor have a big impact on your PC? I don't know, I'm not looking at the stats. It's been smooth as butter, but I've only really played Chernarus so far. I feel like if I play Hashima or something, it might be another story, but on Chernarus it just runs smooth as butter, and yeah, very good. This is the most depressing outing for the Reds yet. Oh dear. Well, Slot has a habit of turning them round at half time, dude. Don't be surprised if he does. But yeah, it's not sounding great at the moment, is it? Do I go to the castle? No, let's go this way. I work week on and week off and have always loved gaming and content creating. I used to love making videos when I was younger. I'd love to get into it again, but feel like it's a long shot. Well, Austin, it's just meant to be fun, right? Like learning to edit a game for you, because you've done it before. It's meant to be a fun thing, you know, so do it when it feels fun and see how it goes, you know. Like it is a fun thing. There's something amazing. Certainly I found it when I first started making videos, that you've created something and then a random person around the world has watched it and left a comment on your video, you know. Like I used to find that crazy. I remember like the first video that got 100 views that evening when it came out, right? So I put it on Reddit and I got a video with 120 views in like 3 hours, and I just could not believe that do you know what I mean? It's such a cool thing. And like with the way YouTube is now with shorts and things, it's actually possible to go vaguely viral. You can release shorts and do pretty well without having a following. You know, years ago when there was no shorts and no algorithm for stuff like that, you would never go anywhere unless you were using external formats like Reddit or whatever, or other like the DayZ forums. But now, if you make a short and it's like a trendy subject or whatever, or it's a bit clickbaity, you can get views. You can get views on shorts without much of a channel. It Shoes says there's only 600 likes on YouTube and everyone should hit the like button, otherwise he's going to stamp his great big shoes. Having a sip of Cooper's Choice Secret Isla, Lag and Mill, 56% whiskey, Rioja cask and limited to 300 bottles. Very nice, JR. Well, I feel a bit stupid, right? Like, while I was getting ready for the house move, I bought a bottle of Bunnahabhain 18 to have a little bit of. That's my favourite whiskey, as I'm sure you know. But I bought a bottle of that, and then about 3 weeks ago, I bought 3 bottles of Eagle Rare because it was cheap on Amazon. But I'm not drinking, you know. I'm really feeling good not drinking at the moment. So I bought a bottle of Bunnahabhain 18, and it's just sitting in the kitchen cupboard. So no alcohol for me. But yeah, that sounds nice. I have not really missed it actually. I did in early March when I was like wanting one here and there, but Sorry, guys, one sec. NTN, yeah, should be hopefully sticking to Sunday through to Thursday this week, all being well, yeah. Right, let's start on the other end. I'm gonna have a little look, see if there's any dead Zeds or anything. Doesn't look like there's any Zeds of any sort. I think I might just turn these icons off here and there. Like, and there's an awful lot of stuff that OLED monitors do to avoid screen burn now. And it's got logo detection and all sorts of things. But nonetheless, I still think it just makes sense to just like have it off once in a while. No shame in having it off once in a while. War Radish, well thank you for doing that. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 42 with the one I've got's better. 48. That's for a Mosin or an SKS. We might as well have it.
Wish you a great stream and keeping you in my thoughts.
I don't want the slugs. I'm not keen on slugs. My god, the game looks so good in 4K. I know, apologies. I know, like there'll be people like struggling to get 50 FPS at 1080 or something, not wanting to hear that, but it looks so different in 4 to 1440. I'd still say that the difference from 1080 to 1440 feels bigger, but nonetheless, it look. I've only got like 4 or 5 hours in it since I switched to the new monitor. It's jaw-droppingly gorgeous. And some of the interiors are still shit, obviously, but the scenery, like the way DayZ looks in general, it's so good. I've got some of that set, Cole, with regards to screen burn, but it's not 100% perfect. Anna, well that sucks. They wouldn't do it for copyright reasons, eh? Well, that blows. Next time you should get him to send me an email or something, and I'll send you something that says I give him permission. And you can take it in.
Welcome back. Hope you're settled and all right.
Well, happy birthday though.
To you starting this new adventure in your life. I'm sure it's been crazy lately.
Porco, thank you. Cheers for the support. It's been horrible. I've been extraordinarily unhappy. I'm obviously streaming right now and I'm playing a game and my mind's distracted, but I'm not very happy yet. You know, like I'm been a very, very big deal, and yeah. I don't know. I'd love to talk about everything a bit, but I just don't want to open it up for special attention, let's say. But yeah, it's not great, let's just say that, but things are getting there in the house, which is good. Corco, thank you very much for the 13 months. JR, thank you very much too. And I'm liking a lot of stuff right now, like, but yeah, it's not been easy. What happened? I've left my fiance and moved out. My choice. I've never done. In relationships in the past, I've always been the one that's been kicked out, if you like. I can say from the other side, it's not any easier. And yeah, I'm not going to talk about it any more than that, because it'll just appear on YouTube with my face in the thumbnail. Shadow, it's partly the OLED, but it's also the 4K as well. It's both. I've seen DayZ in 1080, 1440 and 4K before. There is a difference with the way the game looks, for sure. Because of the res. The OLED makes a huge difference too. No doubt. Will you make a video about this stream? It's guys, I never know whether things are going to turn into a video or not, dude. It really depends what happens. Oh, we deleted that one. I actually have been thinking that Salah needs a rest for a little while. I have a funny feeling that they don't want, like they're trying to negotiate his contract. If he gets dropped right now, I don't think that's going to help any, you know. But I think Salah there is in need of a rest. He's not been great for a little while. How is the darkness on the OLED like when it's night time? It's actually slightly harder to see, if anything, than my old monitor. But it's very close. I've got it set up in such a way as it looks absolutely stunning, but if it's dark in the game, it's dark in the game. It's not going to make up stuff that's not there.
I think I can speak for most when I say we're just happy to have you here streaming. TRMZ love TRMZ cart, keep running.
Pyro, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Balveni, thank you very much for the 25. Oh, somebody got the gun I was looking for. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I've taken to ejecting the bullets because I'm a little bit unsure about ghost bullets with these, so... How have I got a Tundra and a handful of bullets before I've got a knife of any sort? So lucky I didn't witness that first half, Mick. Well, sounds like a good goal, I guess. But yeah, here's hoping they can come out second half and make some changes and do better. But it doesn't sound good, does it? I still think they're more than capable of winning the games required to lift the league, especially with Arsenal. Like, I haven't seen any of the games yesterday, but by all accounts, it wasn't a penalty that got given against them, which was unlucky. But nonetheless, like, if they're going to continue not picking up points, you know, like. If Arsenal had won yesterday and Liverpool lost today, then you start getting a little bit twitchy, but they only got a point yesterday, you know, like, they're not getting enough wins themselves.
Four
you know?
more and I've made the 4 years.
Take the knife and the crowbar. Was the knife in there, was there, Ian? I didn't even fucking see it. I saw the crowbar, I didn't see the knife. That's stupid then. Oh well. Let's take this knife instead.
So sorry, happy to see you streaming even with the football on TRMZ cart.
Yeah, I've missed a lot of streams, and like I was saying earlier, like even before I stopped streaming, my streams were much shorter, you know, like on that last week I streamed Monday to Thursday, and I think I managed 3 5-hour streams and one that was about 2.5 or something, you know, like I need to get back to streaming like my regular hours and stuff, you know, like I can afford to take the time off, but I need to stream sort of 35 hours a week kind of thing, you know, like whatever, 40 hours a week, whatever it might be. I want to get back on the horse, as it were. Didn't I have a blood bag? Must have been the other. Thought I had an empty blood bag. I really thought I had an empty blood bag. Apparently not. Jolly, after today, there's 7 games left. Oh, I have. There, it's there. Am I feeling less stressed? Getting there, Z-Rams. Yeah, I'm getting there. There's an awful lot of stress to actually moving house and all the things you've got to do, you know, like... yeah, I'm kind of just coming out the other side gradually, but yeah, it's been a nightmare. BBO, thank you for the 4 months. Damp Platypus,
Glad you're
thank
back.
you.
Much love, Shrew. Heart, cool face.
4 more months for 4 years, Damp. Well, thank you. Shrew, thank you very much for the super chat. Glad to be back, dude. Cheers for the support. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Iro, Bowie, Balveni, and JR, thank you. Mike, the dog is the missus's. Well, my ex-missus's, I guess. The dog was hers. She had a Welsh Springer when she was a kid. It was her dream to get a Welsh Springer, so I've still got the emote. It was very, very sad saying goodbye to the dog. My God, that's not the saddest thing of all of it, but nonetheless, it was not. It was quite an emotional thing, to be honest. Angelo, yeah, I am very much so. Yeah. Going pretty well so far. I don't know, Redline. I don't know. I really don't want to talk too much about stuff because, yeah, you know why. I'm eating really healthy at the moment, although I haven't been streaming. It's going to be a bit trickier while I'm streaming to eat. I might be eating some microwave crap here and there, but just have to pick the right things. But I've been eating, like I've said it a bit, so it's probably the 3rd time I've said it, but I've lost 16 pounds since March the 1st. Like, I am really, really eating well, and I'm eating quite a lot of chicken breast, and like just a few things with it. I'm not completely cutting out carbs. I'm not doing keto or anything, but I'm slightly fewer carbs, a little bit more protein, and walking a hell of a lot.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ gift chain, TRMZ angel, TRMZ potato man's, TRMZ salty man's.
That's a lot of emotes. Cheers, Timberwolf. Thank you. Big J Sweets. Thank you as well. Another tundra. Right, there we go. I actually still want to go back to the coast and get myself a boat, but I don't mind that we've come out all the way to Devil's Castle because it's been worth it, hasn't it? We've got a double barrel as a secondary, we've got a tundra as a primary. We can maybe go over towards Severograd or maybe Kamensk Mili and just try and find like a stab vest or a plate carrier. And then we can head back to the coast and see about
Good to see you're doing well.
see about.
Do you ever find yourself talking to yourself or the chat IRL?
No,
Oh.
no, I don't. Thankfully, a vest of some sort. Thomas, yeah, I don't ever find myself doing that. No,
Cheers, boss. Great to see you back, TRMZ love.
Proud, dude, thank you for the resub. Cheers for coming in, man. I don't think I'm going to be bothering with Tinder anytime soon, dude. Or Grindr. Your new phone has an OLED screen. La-dee-da. I think they, like mine's got an OLED screen. They do look good, you're right. But if they go wrong, it's like £500 to replace the screen. They are so expensive to get changed. Dented Soup Can, cheers for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you.
Have some Bezos bucks anyway.
Basolo, dude, thanks for using it, though. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, tundras everywhere. Well, we've not got any stacks of bullets, but we've found a few spares from inside the guns. Someone swapped out their BK. Right, I'm going to go north. Would you say that getting a PC that runs DayZ would cost more than other games? I doubt it could, Ames, no. DayZ is quite an old game now, so it's not like trying to run some of the really ultra-modern AAA rated games that are running like crazy graphics, you know. DayZ doesn't have things like DLSS and some of the other new tricks. It doesn't have stuff like ray tracing or any of that stuff, so it doesn't need a really fancy new graphics card. You could run DayZ at 1080p in an old 9 series or 10 series graphics card, no problem. If you're looking to play 1080p, you don't need like really uber modern stuff to run the game.
All the best.
The only thing is, obviously, if you get a PC, you're going to end up playing other games, you know, so DayZ might be your gateway drug, but you'll end up getting hooked on something else as well, and so you need to get something that's not just the bare minimum for DayZ, really. The gloves aren't ideal, but they'll do. Alien, thank you very much. For Health Stream, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs. Thank you very much. Lady as well. Really have time to watch your streams, but love the YouTube videos. Thank you. Still got another chicken that I've not cut up yet. Let's just sort this one out. I think in the last week I've watched 40 of your videos. Mayo, that is cool. How many monitors do I run? Only 2. They're both 27-inch monitors. But I only run 2. I've got obviously just the game on the main monitor, and then on the second one I've got OBS. On the left-hand side of the monitor is Twitch chat. In the middle of the monitor is YouTube chat. On the right-hand side of the monitor is my alerts little table that tells me like the recent alerts. So it's kind of packed with info, but I've got used to streaming that way. So if I added a third monitor on the left and say put the YouTube and Twitch chat there, it would kind of throw me. Hi Chimney, hope you're good, dude. There's a hunting stand up here somewhere. I think that's over towards the tents. It's probably a shotgun. Oh no, it's more towards Severograd actually. the move
I
is
can
there a high
imagine you
chance you'll stream
narrating
past your
food
bedtime?
shopping.
More casual. I don't know yet. For now, I'm going to try and stick to what was my regular schedule. But I've got so much IRL stuff to do right now. I'm obviously now living on my own, so that entails a lot more stuff than if you... Even if you were dividing things 50-50, which I've got to be honest, in the past was not the case. But like I was doing 5 days and a bit, maybe 6 days on this, you know. So I was devoting more time to like earning the money, I guess, you know. But like there's an awful lot to do to run a house, and I've got to do it all, you know. So I've got to try and balance things a little, you know. DBO, well, I hope it goes okay. I had a celiac test and I was just gluten intolerant. But yeah, celiac disease is a bit more serious, to say the least.
Hiya Paul, missed you this week. With you and Ish both away, I actually had to be productive during the workday.
Florida, dude, well thanks for coming in, hope you're well. Cheers for the support, man, thank you. And that shot was definitely from Severograd. I'm going to have a look towards the
TRMZ
tents. You reckon you're going to get a green jacket? Gold jacket, green jacket. Who cares?
You done much shooting?
Still a game for dudes with goofy pants and a fat ass. Hi Wilson, yeah, I'm alright, thank you. You done much shooting? No, I've done a bit of getting shot at, but that's it. I've just taken a detour because there's a potential convoy spawn along the train track I'm going to check. Andrew, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Jeff, well, thanks for coming in too. Cheers for the membership. Dudes ain't fucking around behind. Feels wrong to be running away. That looks good down there. I don't think there's a convoy anyway. I'd see it by now, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. It's just along that gap there. No convoy. I don't know what to make about them redoing, making a Happy Gilmore 2. I loved Happy Gilmore when it came out. I was absolutely infatuated with Adam Sandler films back then. People that are a bit younger than me might think that that's a mad thing to say because Adam Sandler is mostly in dog shit films these days, right? There's the odd diamond in the rough, like Uncut Gems, but nonetheless, when he first broke, the films that like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore and Big Daddy and Little Nicky and The Waterboy and even The Wedding Singer and one or two others, like I loved those films at the time. I was quite young, I guess, but I absolutely fucking loved those films. Happy Gilmore was hilarious to me back in the day, and the idea that they're making a sequel is kind of horrific in a way. Yeah, I like The Waterboy. Whiskey Jack, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resub. He was in so many great films, and then it seemed like stuff shifted, and his films became a bit shitterer, and like the Judd Apatow stuff, like 40-Year-Old Virgin and Knocked Up and Superbad and stuff.
Repent and sort the bad loot if you wish to still be in the presence of the Lord.
His just
but
stopped being
keep
so
up
good.
the murders and mayhem. That's perfectly okay.
Okay, I was a bit worried for a second there. No, I need to keep worshipping the Loot Lord. I'm sorry to say. If loving the loot is wrong, I don't want to be right. What is that? It's a baby AK. Sorry, it's a full-size AK. Praise the Lord. V98 mag. Suppose any of these fuckers have got a vest on, have they? Seems not.
It's time to start running.
I don't know about this baby AK. Sorry, I keep calling it a baby AK and it's not. It's a full-size AK. I'm going to leave it for now. I have not got the minerals to carry that fucker. I'm actually going to head back towards the coast. I am not carrying a baby AK. Stop calling it a baby AK. I'm not carrying an AK. Like going back looking for boats to try and do the quest. I'm just not doing it. Atticus, it was only an assault vest, right? It wasn't. There's no ballistic protection to that, so I might as well just keep my hunter vest. There was no ballistic protection vest. So I think the shots are on the far side of here. Like, this is Severograd. So we'll need to be a bit wary. What I want to do, obviously, I'm on the server that's got the keycard quest, so we might as well go back and get a boat and see if we can do some of that. But hopefully we can bump into the fucker shooting at the same time. But before we do that, I want to try and get to the stab vest building, the police station. Try and get ourselves some ballistic protection. There is a fee check over there. We might as well go and check it. I've seen the trailer for the Naked Gun film. Yeah, we talked about it a little earlier, Royton. I'm kind of excited about that. I'm quite excited. I want to go and see The Accountant 2. That comes out at the end of the month. I think it comes out 25th of April. Not a similar film to Naked Gun, but I really enjoyed The Accountant. If The Accountant 2 is anything like, even if it's 20% worse than The Accountant, it'll be good.
Love your videos. Keep on running, bro. Flex biceps.
The Accountant is one of the few action films that I've really enjoyed. I don't mind the Equalizer series with Denzel Washington. They're okay too, but The Accountant is really, really good. Hi Alex, thanks for coming in. Sucks that you can't watch in the Bellissimo 4K, but thanks for watching
running.
however you're
the
watching.
Best TRMZ lab.
Training Day is really good, yeah. It's not often he plays a bad guy, but I guess he's done it a few times, but he is very good, Denzel Washington, in Training Day. Dead Zed's outside the PD there. Might just get in the fire station and watch for now. Oh, fuck, the door's closed. I didn't check it. Yeah, I'm using the OLED. I think they're not in there now, unfortunately. They may be. Oh no, the zombies have just disappeared, look. So whoever did it was moved on 6 minutes ago. I might still have a look in there. There's still a chance that there might be something. What happened to the toilet command? Well, I've not removed it, Acid. So not guilty, Milo. Still blood spattered on the door there from where the zombies were killed. AFK. Missed Profit, thank you for the 54 months. Banana Jones, thank you as well. See, if I wear the bushlat, that's great and all, but I can't multi-layer. Is it a high quality stream or did they update the UI? Andrew, it's how it looks now because of my resolution changes and whatnot. It's not. They've not updated the UI. There was a dead Z on the roof of the fire station, was there? Holy shit! I didn't. I saw a fire. I saw a jacket. There was a. I didn't see a dead zombie though. No, I think it was that dude. It was a. There was a fireman's jacket. It's not a dead zombie. I don't think. The sawn off BK is a terrible idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea. It makes the spread of the buckshot so wide that you very, very rarely get a kill with it because when you shoot, I'm not going to take that. When you shoot, it moves the shot so far apart you don't hit with enough of it to kill the enemy. Unless they're tremendously close, like at the end of your gun, pretty much. It's really bad. Alright, so this was a waste of time then. Fuck was he? Yeah, I think he was in the blue tin shed, so I just ran straight to him. Fuck me. I think he was right in front of me, wasn't he? Oh man, that sucks. Oh well, Berezino spawn. So that's how it's been today, really, isn't it? I guess the first life where I spawned in at the police station, I did get a kill. But it's been a lot of dying today, and I knew there was somebody around, but what I looked around, I never fucking saw him. The steps were zombies, Handsome, but it doesn't mean you maybe didn't hear steps of a player. But we knew there was somebody around because we'd heard the Zeds, hadn't we? Sorry, we'd seen the Zeds, you know, so... I don't know. It's a shame that I never saw the fucking guy, though. But he obviously saw me going to the PD. So frustrating because I had the fucking spark plug. And I put so much work in to get those Tundras as well. Like, and I know there's a Tundra hidden. I can go back and get a green Tundra that's worn. But, like, it's so frustrating to have to restart again from the same place. At least it looked pretty, though. Oh, fuck off! Ricky, I don't understand what you mean seeing the new map. What new map? See, if I'd had one of them, I might have tanked the fucking bullet. Oh my god, that sucks. I thought he was in the blue shed, but I've no idea. Somebody was saying he was on top of the garages opposite, so maybe somebody's seen him, but doesn't matter. He saw me before I saw him for sure, didn't he? It actually looked like it was glowing red that way, like we were about to get a smoke flare thing. Like towards those blue gates, it was glowing red, I think. So maybe there was a gas attack about to happen. That would be fucking hilarious if it did, because then he can't loot me. To be honest, that's why I carried on running in a straight line. I was looking at the blue gates and they looked like they were glowing red. He was top left window of the blue tin. Well, that's where it felt like it came from. Yeah, just from the way I fell. Jack, it's not a new thing, the blood. I've just turned it on. Where I've switched to this OLED, I'm not going to have... I'd really want to use the icons, bottom left and right corner, but I'm still just playing with it for now. So occasionally I'm turning them off, like because OLEDs can get screen burn if you're not careful. I think it's unlikely. I've got some of the pixel rotation things on and whatnot. I've got a lot of the stuff on to try and stop it. But anyway, I just turned it on. So the game has that blood effect when you're bleeding. I've never switched it on. I think it's a little bit arcadey. I don't really like it. But if you're not playing with the icons, it's kind of useful. Trevor, he definitely wasn't standing to my right, peeking the corner. I got killed from in front. My body fell directly back, which means I got killed from in front. I'm pretty certain he was in the blue tin shed. Do you know the lore of DayZ? I read it in 2014, yeah.
Shorter hype.
Hi, Thirst.
Thanks.
Metric, dude, thank you for the very long resub. Admire not, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. 108 months, dude. Holy shit. Right. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to put Now TV on my phone. Is the football on BT Sport or Sky Sports? I bet it's on. I bet it's on Beat.
The 4K
which one is
stream
it on?
is so much better on YouTube, so we'll continue to subscribe on Twitch and watch you on my YouTube.
It's on
Premium
TNT,
account.
isn't it? So I can't watch that on my phone. I've not got it set up. Oh, it's on Sky, is it? Why can't I find it on my Now TV thing then? Sports. Live and upcoming EFL. Sorry guys, where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't know, my phone's playing up. It's telling me to try again and check my internet connection. Well, I definitely think my internet connection is okay, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming, would I? Gonna have to find a solution to this whole drink bottle thing being on the left, because I don't want to keep stopping while I'm like I have to keep stopping to have a drink because I can't WASD. I'm using a bottle that doesn't really spill, so I'm going to keep it directly on top of the PC for now. It's not on it, it's on the desk, but I don't want to have cups of tea like above my PC because sooner or later I'm going to spill it, right? But it's a water bottle with just a little hole in the top. I think it's okay. Probably. Why do I have a 30-minute ad break? You definitely don't have a 30-minute ad break. Fancy.
It's time to start running.
So I'm going to go a different way this time. I'm fucked off at the death. I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to skip most of this as well. I'm going to drink at the well. You can get
Love
cup
for the
bottle
channel.
holders that clip into your
I
desk.
normally
Yeah,
watch
that's
on
not a
YouTube,
bad
but
shout,
come
Topper.
back here once a month to subscribe.
The thing is, no matter whether it's clipped on or not, and how I'm set up now, where I was before, my PC was outside of the desk to the left of the PC. So it was to my left, and whereas now, the space is a bit tighter. My PC is to my right, and it's under the desk, like in the desk with me. And where I put my drinks and where I've been drinking as long as I've been a streamer is directly above where the PC is. So whether it's clipped on or not, what matters is it's to my right, because I can, like now, I could take a drink. I'm holding, with my left hand, I'm holding the F key. I can still use my right hand to grab a drink, right? But what worries me is I'm going to drop it at some point. Whether it's clipped on or not, I can still miss the clip and drop it. Love over everything. Yeah, it does look good. I had a quick look at the little test stream I did the other day. It does look really good. Don't drink tea via straw while hot. Yeah, it's never really occurred to me to do that. Right, I'm not going to bother looting the rest of this town. We're just going to crack on, I think. Hydration hat required. What about my headphones? Started DayZ on console, looking forward to learning from your death in the future. I'm not going to die the rest of the day, don't worry. You probably am. I have not had a good run of it today. I've not done a great deal wrong. I really haven't done a great deal wrong, but you come outside of a PD, you get blasted, shit happens. Well, at least we did find the knife sooner. Somebody did suggest I might, and I did. Fucking hell, it's still 3-1 with 70 minutes gone. Liverpool have had a few more shots in the second half, but clearly haven't scored. My fiancée left a metal straw inside her teacup for a bit before taking a sip. She had a round burning mark on her lips for 2 weeks. Oh dear. No, let's not go there, Gustavo. For you though, eh? That sucks. Years and years ago, I was doing melty marshmallows on an open fire, and heated one up, like s'mores, Americans would call them, I guess. Heated one up too much and then accidentally touched it to my lip and it blistered. It was so painful. It got stuck to my lip and it was like melted fucking lava. It was so it was horrible. But yeah, it's annoying actually if you're not really thinking. If you're making a cup of tea, like you pour the water and you've got the tea bag in, and then you just go and do something else, and you leave the metal spoon in there, and then try to pick the spoon up, you can burn your fingers, right? Any tips for someone trying to get better at PvP? Watch Taupe or Sour or Smoke or something. I honestly, the best thing for PvP, like take my last death, right? The last death I had, I died there. I didn't die because I was bad at PvP. I didn't get a shot. I died because I knew there was somebody around, but I wasn't patient enough to wait and wait. You know, like how you win in PvP and how you get better at PvP is honestly the first thing to do is to play differently. You know, like be more aware. I know. I did go to I saw the zombies. I went to the fire station and I overwatched. I actually, for me, was relatively careful, but clearly not careful enough. You know. The other thing, of course, obviously, if you're playing on PC or console, there are deathmatch servers. Play those. You know. If you're going to play DayZ for 3 hours, do half an hour deathmatch and then play DayZ afterwards, you know, it will help. If you play a deathmatch server before you play regular DayZ every time, it will gradually help. Diaz has scored, yes! Hi Brian, yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you. Brian McCraw. Was it McCraw or McCrew? McCraw, yeah, thanks for coming in. Why would the Zeds despawn if you were then with it? Well, it's not a 250 meter radius, Atticus. They were dead zombies. You have to be really close to dead zombies for them to despawn, for them not to despawn. Like within, I don't know what the radius is, but nearer than where I was, right? So, like if you kill a zombie in a barrack and then you stay in the barrack, the zombie never despawns. But if you go like 80 meters down the way or something, they can despawn. What do I think about the twig snapping in the woods? I think the sound is fine. It just happens way too much, doesn't it? I might go to the police station over here first, actually. See if... Oh, I have got a stab vest. Goose, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I generally leave the PDs out the back door. I've actually been sniped at from that particular one. I've probably been shot at more from the hill behind than in front. Although I can see the sense in what you're saying, but the amount of times I've been shot at in Severograd from the train station, like people used to regularly go up on those rocks. I've had a few fights where I've been stuck in the PD shooting out the windows at the train station area. So it's 3-2 and there's what, 15 minutes or so to go. That's cool. I'd really like to make it work on my phone. I don't understand why it's not.
Happy to see you on today, Paul. Hope all is going well as possible.
That's why. So, I used to pay for sports on Now TV, and I'm on the Now TV app. But since moving, I've not really looked at it. But I cancelled what was Now TV, and I signed up to EE, which is BT, and I get Now TV and TNT Sport from the BT package I'm on, which I presume means I can log into Now TV and then watch it on my phone. But I haven't worked all of that out yet. Zesty Polvo is insanely patient in snipe sessions, 8 hours of intense hiding and shoot. That's incredibly cool if you're able to do it. Fell down a house. I've never had that much patience, but I definitely get stream sniped a lot, dude, right? So I can't be patient to the extreme. Because if I stay in one place overwatching for a length of time, I just get shot in the back. That's all that happens. If I stay in one place, like prone, like in a tree with a ghillie on, all hidden, sooner or later someone will shoot me in the back, you know, because someone's watching and knows where I am. Did you get April Fooled by anything? Only the DayZ release troll. Nice fit. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? I haven't got much of a bulge though, have I? I guess that's probably why I feel me and this particular character are kindred spirits. Mike HBR, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Swede Wacer, thank you for the 19 months. Lawfully Evil Foxy, thank you for the bits. Goose, cheers for the super chat. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, the no socks thing. What the fuck is going on?
Decent.
Mike, cheers for the super
Recently
chat.
found
Thank
your
you.
Channel.
Oh.
Good content. Keep up the great
What
work.
happened? I got shot from the police station area where I was heading to. That's how many deaths today? Like, I think that's 3 deaths now where I've just like been moving and then just fell down dead. I think maybe it might be time to try a different server perhaps. I don't know. All of these deaths, I'm sure, are completely fine. I'm not in any way suggesting, like, I was just talking about stream sniping in general, but I'm sure these are fine. But if you're not having a good run on a server, maybe it's a good time to change, you know. Just try and get a different spawn before I do. Why dead? I got shot. Annoyingly, I was wearing a vest as well. We'll take Kamishovo and see how we go. I'm not gonna, I don't really want to change servers. I had a run like this on the test stream on a different Chernarus server actually. It was kind of strange. I can't stand deathmatch, Dr. Jones. I don't enjoy it. The only time I do deathmatch is if I've got an event on and I'm going in and do something as a quick warm-up. Yeah, I was watching Hollyrex briefly the other day. She was doing PlayZ, BS Jimmy. The only thing that kind of put me off is that it's got the med system a bit like Intenza's got, and I just can't be doing with that. I don't enjoy it personally. I really understand why people do, and there's different strokes for different folks, you know. Like if you like that kind of stuff, the hardcore medical side of things, great, but I do not. Haven't seen Prison Island in a long time. I was there earlier today. I died there. Start of the stream. At least I got a kill though. Hey John, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Karma for ignoring my subscription on Twitch. Well, cat cursed. Sorry about that. I'm not aware of missing any, but I am grateful nonetheless. When is The Last of Us 2 coming out? I'll probably get Last of Us 2, I'd have thought, at some point, yeah. And noob my way through it. Last of Us 2 is out now, is it on PC? Oh shit, maybe not then. Yeah, I didn't realise it had come out yet. Obviously I've had my head in the sand in the last week. So I may not do it then. Oh, I might do it in 2 weeks or something. It came out after the show last year, didn't it?
I caught my son chewing on electrical cables. I grounded him till he could conduct himself better.
Oh my god. I've seen Black Bag. I saw Black Bag at the cinema a couple of weeks back. It's really, really good. I obviously know Last of Us 2 came out ages ago, MB, but I'm talking about on PC, right? I played through the remaster of Last of Us when it came out a couple of years back, maybe. And I would have intended to play the remastered version on PC of like my Last of Us 2, but I don't know. I might do, but it might be a week or two away. Oh yeah, just testing. Florida, yeah, it's more hardcore than the regular DayZ. Like it basically goes like this: you meet a zombie, you kill a zombie, all is well. You meet a zombie, it hits you once, and then down here lights up like a Christmas tree, and you go to a medical building where there's 27 different pills, but none of them is the one you needed. Harvey off the crossbar could be a miss or an in off the crossbar. More specifics are needed. It's still 3-2, I take it. I think I completely get why people enjoy that sort of stuff. I think it has like perks and stuff as well. I saw the Fresh Spawns have been playing on the Walking Dead server a little bit. I watched that briefly the other day, and I would imagine that it's quite a popular server, and obviously it's a very popular TV series. So maybe there's some benefits to it, but it just looks so modded. It's just not my kind of thing, you know, like all of them are running around like looking like Killer from Tarkov or something, you know, with like the weird helmets and like cross between Stormtroopers and DayZ players kind of thing. It's not really my bag. I did have a run on Siberia. We'll have to have another go on it. Siberia was decent. We need to have another try. Maud, I don't say what server I'm in while I'm in it. It's kind of stupid to do so, you know. Oops. I'm not going to go to Scalisti. I was thinking about it, but I think I'm just going to swerve it. Oh, Maud, I was talking about PlayZ. The server I was talking about, with well, and Intense is the more hardcore one. What are your favourite servers outside of official? Jeff, I like lightly modded stuff, so it's like Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, Zero, DayZ Underground, Clash, Dusk. Now that you're getting settled in, will you be doing the charity stream donate? Juby, I will be getting in touch with them. I'm not really settled in yet, dude. I only moved in on Monday and it's Sunday today, and today is my first stream back. I don't feel settled in yet. I've been up this morning at 7:30 and I've been busy until I started the stream, right? I've moved in on my own and I'm doing everything on my own. It's taking me quite a while. So I don't feel in and settled, but yeah, I need to get the charity streams done. Yeah, the people that donated in December are entitled to a team up with me, and that's one of my priorities for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Tech, I'm using the same desk as before. Nothing much has changed really. A slight tweak. Obviously, the main thing is the new monitor. So I'm using a 4K monitor. I did get some new stuff just to make it feel nicer. So I got like a new pop filter because I'm really closely mic'd. So I was really close. I talk into it. So I've got a new pop filter. I've got a new mouse mat. I got a new hand support, like a gel thing that I rest my keyboard hand on. But the main difference is the monitor. Kamakura has some console servers, Brian. I've never played on them, but they do have some. I am using HDR Coaster. So I can see slightly better at night time than I could. It's actually not any better than my old PC, if anything slightly worse. Sorry, my old monitor. Yeah, cheers Ken. I don't know if it's mod only that one, but yeah, you can see in the Nightbot thing there, Dr. Bear. I've had no internet for 5 weeks. Holy shit. That sucks. That's something that went stunningly well, actually. I rang up and booked everything internet-wise like 3 weeks ago. I was on the phone for like 55 minutes. It was so tedious.
1 year subbing, 3 years watching. I couldn't imagine not watching.
I got it sorted anyway, the internet, and I had it. Activation date was Monday, and I plugged the router and everything in on Sunday, and it worked. It worked like a day early. So I actually had the internet on Sunday. I didn't actually move in and start living here until Monday, though, but... Dr. Bear, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. James, thank you as well. Really not had a good run today. Do you know what would make the run better? I think I think we deserve it. If we run to the left in a second and found ourselves a convoy. DMRs make everything better, do they? Well, I hope we get one. Sounded kind of cool. Nice. Is it me or does the UI look different than usual? Twangy, I think it's because I'm using a new monitor and it's all 4K now. It looks much more bright. I think it's the setup. I don't think they've changed it in the game.
I
had another chicken. Swift, dude, thank you for the 21. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Hooked up your router lols.
Johnny,
You
I've
could
turned
not
the
be more
icons
British
down
if you tried.
so you can.
Just laughing out loud. Just laughing to myself.
You can change the hood brightness, and I'm obviously using a I'm using an OLED, so I've turned the hood down so that it's less likely to screen burn. PAs are denied in the box. It must be nearly over, mustn't it? Right, come on, be the convoy. Hooked up your router. You could not be more British if you tried. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Hooked up my router. It would be good if they could get a goal and make it 3-3. An extra point wouldn't hurt, would it? But Liverpool need to suck a little bit less. They've only lost one game all season, you know. They lost to Forest at home, so losing twice isn't all bad, but the timing is not ideal, is it? They really need to keep the foot down. I know you like to set goals for yourself. Do you have one for this stream? Not really, Hans, no. When I had the spark plug, I thought I'd try and do the quest, but that dude outside the police station put paid to that. I think if there was going to be a... God, it's rained a lot today, hasn't it? The convoy's about where we are now, I think. Yeah, no convoy. It has rained fucking crazily large amounts. You're getting burning no matter what. I don't think I will actually, dude. I really don't. Like these things I've been turning off and on. And I don't think I will get screen burn. They've got quite a lot of tech built into them now to prevent it.
Another month.
It's not quite like it was back in the days of plasma TVs. Yeah, I think I was just going to say it comes with a no burn-in warranty that lasts for like 3 years or something, you know, like you just said, Redline. Like 3 years is quite a while for something like that. I'm going the right way here. I think I want to be going more left. Stoker, cheers for the super chat. I've not seen this city as ours, no. My mum was pissed I burned the Modern Warfare 2 hood into a Panasonic. I bet she fucking was. Holy shit. Not actually paying much attention to where we're going. I think we're going the right way. Crocv, yeah, I was saying the same thing earlier. Like, I do honestly believe Twitch are going to announce improvements to video quality in TwitchCon EU, which is in June, I think. So I honestly think Twitch are going to improve their quality, but they really do need to. They really do need to. Just need to go this way a little bit. There's a feed check up here that I want to check. Further, it's actually a bit further along than this. I got in the beta, so my stream is 1440. Is the beta still running? I thought the beta ended around December time. I tried to get in the beta. You had to submit some footage that was 1440p, and I submitted some, and they said it wasn't what they wanted, and so they wanted like lossless and particular things. I was like, oh fuck that then. I just gave up. I just didn't have the time, but I tried to submit something to get in that beta. The fuck is this feature? That's it there. 3-2 full time, second loss of the season. Well, it's just as well Arsenal didn't win yesterday then. They need to rest Salah, and they are not playing that great. Their form's still pretty solid though. If you look at the form table, obviously the loss today doesn't make it look so good, but I think they've got in their last 5 games 1 draw and 4 wins, you know, but they just haven't looked very good. They're not playing that great. But that doesn't matter if they're not playing that great and getting results, but today they haven't done that, have they? Process video is worse than source. Upping the quality will mean some will have worse quality stream due to bandwidth issues. Well, Uber, I think Twitch are on about not really increasing the bitrate, so it's going to be higher quality but not really changing the bitrate. So if you can watch in source now, I think you'll be able to watch in source then. Like the trial they didn't increase the bitrate very much as far as I know. They're trying to do it on the cheap. They're trying to do something that doesn't really exist, which is make the quality look amazing but without increasing the bitrate. Like they're talking about AV1. They are talking about having streamers do their own like direct streams, which might increase the bitrate. I'm out. Football talk. Danger. I'm English, dude. The team I support just played and lost. Sometimes English streamers talk about football, like American streamers sometimes talk about their football. Get over it.
Looks sick. No more pixelated forest when running.
Get real, bro. Yeah, it does look good. Thank you for the support, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. It does look stunning. Right, I think we might just quickly cook this chicken here so that I can carry some more stuff. I'm really not very high or not very good on space. Premature. Ah, shit.
The DayZ goat.
I am a Liverpool fan, yeah. So not the best day. I'm a Liverpool fan, but I've missed so many streams lately that I could have watched the football, but I've missed so many streams that I decided to stream and miss the football. Right, guys, give me a sec. While the server's down, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'll be back. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Ah. Can never find a disinfected bandage on Doug. I only played it the once about 2 months ago, but I didn't have too much of it. Right, so what were we doing? We were just making a fire to cook the chimkin because I've got no space. Stoey, thanks again for the... well, no, I think that's the first time. Cheers for the resub. Sean Court, thank you as well. Mames, thank you too. Right. I thought I'd done more. I thought I'd done more than I had. Doug is DayZ Underground, dude. Kind of hoping the rain might have gone with the restart, but nope. We should be so fucking lucky. Yeah, not a good result for Liverpool, but they're still they're 11 points clear with 7 games to go, but they haven't been playing well for a while. But I get the funny feeling that they cannot play very well and still win enough games between now and the end of the season, you know, but it's not ideal. Not the end of the world, is it? Is the football an excuse for a 9 AM scotch? No. No, it's not. Maybe it should be, though. Might just keep that little bit of water in it for now, in case I want to wash my hands. Oh, oh shit, I need to put the sticks in. Just realised I've closed the door into my little office as I've come in. I'm going to get absolutely roasting hot if the door's closed. I need to go and open it. Hang on. Put those. Mic with the back of my chair. We go. Hey, something for on, you're right, dude. I've seen... I don't know if I watched the remake of Tron. I've seen the original. I think I watched the remake ages ago. I never really liked either of them very much, to be honest. What's the difference from smoking and cooking? Well, what I'm doing is using the smoker just to warm it up. So food, when it goes to the cooker, doesn't start cooking until it's red. So by putting it in the smoker first, I'm like preheating it to make the cooking time just a little bit quicker. But if you smoke meat, it takes longer before it goes off. So smoked meat, the only advantage is that it lasts longer before it goes off. So let's say you've got a stash somewhere or a base or something, you could smoke the meat and maybe eat it tomorrow, as long as you store it in a tent. But baked meat like this gives you the most energy. You can also cook it in a pot with fat, which gives you baked meat, or you can use a cooking pot and do boiled meat. So there's 3 types: baked, boiled, and dry. Dry lasts the longest but gives you the least energy. Boiled gives you more hydration but slightly less energy, and baked gives you the most energy and slightly less hydration than boiled.
Right. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea.
Oh,
What do
no.
you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes, legs and genitalia? Still no freaking idea.
Oh dear. Thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for that. There we go. We can eat one. Very good. I'm cooking it to make space in my inventrix, but I need to eat it for that to happen. Just going to put the earplugs on one level because it's loud as fuck. I thought cooked bake would last forever. Sander, you don't even need to live that long to eat it all is the thing. So it does go off after about 6 hours, but even if you kill a cow, you need to eat it all before it goes off, you know, unless you've got like way more food than you could need somehow. Or you accidentally, like say you kill a cow and you eat all of it except one piece of meat, then you kill another cow, cook all the meat and forget to eat the old piece, right? It's really hard to actually leave the meat long enough so that it ruins, if that makes sense. So that it spoils, because you're always going to eat it before you need to eat more than an entire cow in 6 hours of playing DayZ. That's how it works, right? So it never really makes any difference. Right, I think we're going to swerve this. This is a very, very different loot route I'm doing right now. I would never normally go the way we're going. This is much more of an old school loot route than I would normally do. Hi Colpina. Paul and Dave is the same character. Colpina, at some point about 6-7 years ago, I started calling myself Dave in game. But my real name is Paul. And my in-game name is more often than not Dave. That's it.
Time to re-up.
Hutch, thank you for the new sub. Fire Dingo, thank you for the 54 months. Cruzzy, thank you very much for the re-up. Cheers, guys. Thank you. SQ46, cheers for the membership inning. Thank you. Oh no, it's a subscription, which is very cool as well. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. I feel like we had this exact conversation about meat the other day. I probably had that conversation about 300 times, B. Chafer. $300's probably a bit skinny, more like 1,000. And that's not. It's just a common question. People get the game. They have questions. It's all good. That's part of why I'm here, you know. Fuck you. And you used the knife like fucking once. I didn't use it to get the bark or anything. I used the other one. I used the sickle. That's annoying. Wash hands. Wash hands! Oh shit. Yeah, with the deathmatch servers, you don't really loot. Like, I did see that question, Minnesota, yeah. You don't really loot. How deathmatch works, you spawn in with a loadout and use that till you die. And then dotted around the place, there are like little glowing guns that you can pick up. But you don't loot like you do in DayZ. In the true... This is on PC deathmatch servers. You spawn in with a loadout and just run around killing people and then die, get a random different loadout. And then just like, say you're at the northeast airfield, there'll be like little spots where you can pick up a vest or a helmet or a gun, and they're usually like little glowing circles. But it doesn't have a loot economy or a loot table or anything like regular DayZ. Something I'm really pleased came yesterday. This is kind of a bit dull, but I was really struggling on that test stream because the floor in the room I'm in is a hardwood floor. Well, it's wood, but it's a hard floor. And I was trying to get close to the desk, and the chair kept moving. So I bought some little mat, like just like some cheap thing from Amazon. But my fuckers, it made a difference because now just my desk is sitting on this mat, so I can get my chair right nice into the desk, and it doesn't move back. It's such a big deal. Lee, mate, that guy was cheating. He got found out about 2 weeks after that and banned from all the servers. The guy on Takistan that could, like, who had the all-seeing eye, literally did have all-seeing eye. He had ESP. Is there an advantage to washing your hands versus using hand wraps? Embo, not really. I just haven't really bothered with the hand wraps. I sometimes make them, but I normally just wait till I get gloves, to be honest. Like, I've got a couple of bandages. I've not really got that many uses in this knife because they get ruined so fucking quickly. So I normally just wait and get gloves.
Can you recommend any DayZ deathmatch servers? So I can improve my PvP.
I tend to play the V++ one. Ganima, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Tripper T, thank you very much as well. Thank you for the new sub. Sorry, the resub 2. The new sub. At 56 months, thank you. Yeah, I tend to use the V++ more vanilla one. One thing, if you're playing on the deathmatch servers, it's possible to tailor... I never do this, but you can actually make it so that you set up your hotbar how it suits for you. You should do that. Try to get the hotbar set to how you want it in the game. The V++ server or any deathmatch server is only really going to help you get better at PvP if you play it like regular DayZ. So you want to play it like your life matters a little bit. Ideally, you don't want to, like on those servers, you can just press F and you'll heal. You really should be hotbarring your bandages if that's what you do in game, and if you just keep it regimented like regular DayZ, you have to get a bandage out to use it and so on. It will actually speed you up in PvP, you know, like being better at PvP is not just about being better at aiming, which matters a lot. Clearly I've not had much aiming to do today, I just keep getting killed, right? But where it really matters in PvP is just like fluidity of switching to your spare weapon or reloading your mag or having things set up correctly or getting the bandage out quick and bandaging at the appropriate moment as quickly as possible and whipping your gun out to finish the dude off or whatever, you know, like being fluid with the hotbar will really, really help. And you won't get more fluid with the hotbar and better at the game if you're just like pressing F and holding F to heal, because that's how it is in the deathmatch server. Velvet, 6.5 years. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 77 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Are people born with photographic memories, or does it take time to develop? Get out. Get out, Jelly Step. Sorry, not Jelly Step. Jolly Orange. Jelly Step, if you're here, apologies. It was Jolly Orange all along. Dead zombie. Even when someone else has been here, you can still find something. Another DayZ there. This is near to where we died before. I did get a shot, so I did get a chance in that fight, but there was just like some around in the team up where I was with Ben. I had a bit of a go. I died over here. I seriously doubt there'll be any loot left. It was absolutely ages ago. You can get the bolts back. That's what I've just done every time there. I was getting the bolt. You can load it straight back into the crossbow. So when you shoot a bolt, if you reload, you can't obviously. But if you don't reload, you can run over to the zombie. And it gives you a, if you've got room in your inventory, you can tap F to pick it up and put it in your inventory, or you can tap left mouse button to start loading it into, so you can take it directly from the zombie and put it straight into your crossbow. Trying to decide where to go. I just ate 3 pieces of chicken and it's done nothing. I guess we're going to have to go to Fukovka. No, let's not. Let's go this way. I'm going to keep running. Bill, it's been a long time planned. Obviously, I only mentioned it a week on Thursday ago on stream, but it's been on the horizon for about eight weeks or so. You know, like, so I had plenty of time to do a lot of prepping, but my fuck, was it stressful? It is stressful. Sander, yeah, I don't see every message, but I try my best to keep an eye on both YouTube and Twitch chats and the alerts and the game. It'd be nice if I could have a bit of a run in the game today, though. G Gav, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in as well. Thanks for tuning into the videos. Jade, thank you for the 15 months. Have I really been streaming on YouTube that long? That's crazy. Cheers for the support. Waspen, thank you as well. So, whoever killed those Zeds, they may have gone down there. That's Shakovka. I think I'm just going to swerve it. I'm going to head on towards somewhere else looking for a vest, I think. Stain, I will carry on with the Alcatraz logged off character. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that today. Laughing Coffin, cheers for coming in, dude. Hey Corey, how you doing? Hope you're good. When am I playing with the charity stream, peeps? It's my first stream back, dude. I've just moved house. So I did delay them, and it's not ideal, but obviously I've been breaking up and going through all sorts in my personal life, right? This is the first proper stream back since I've moved house, right? I don't know if you've ever moved house, but it's a big rigmarole, you know, like I'm just about getting settled now. I've been in the house 6 days, so it's absolutely priority. I don't really intend to be booking any collabs with other streamers. Like, Doc Dryce messaged me about 10 days ago, and I said, oh, I'm quite down for a team up, but maybe in a couple of weeks, you know. So I might play with 1 or 2 here and there when it comes up. But yeah, I need to get onto the emails and do that. But like, I'm still like sorting out my council tax payments, sorting out like all sorts, changing addresses. I'm still like fucking not properly moved in. Like, before the stream started today, I was undoing, like, bags with the kids' bedding in and putting the kids' bedding onto the beds, you know. I only made the last kid's bed up on Saturday night, you know, like, I had to make them up after the move where I'd had to take them down to move house, right? So I'm still catching up. Like, I'm on my own. I've had to do everything by myself. Like,
support, though.
Anyway, that's a long word short of it. I really want to do the charity streams soon. So I anticipate emailing the people that were involved. Not all of them, but some of the early ones that emailed me in the course of the next week. But yeah, I guess I'm just trying to get that across. I know I'm back streaming and my schedule is now hopefully back to normal, but I am proper maxing out the hours. You know, I was up at 7:30 a.m. this morning. That's early for a streamer. And I was doing shit, you know. Everything takes so long as well. Everything seems to take so long. Like, I was trying to sort out the council tax the other day. That's just like the tax you pay to the local council for things like getting your bins collected and running services and whatnot, right? And also just because there's tax for everything, right? And it's not cheap, but anyway, it just takes forever to sort anything out.
Canny.
JF, dude, yeah, it sucks. Original 4K, yeah, it looks great. It does look good, dude. Thank you, Cobby. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Johnny as well. So I'm running this way. There's a house I can cook at further along, so I don't mind starving for a little while. There's a convoy spawn along this way, and there's a few more hunting spawns we might as well check as well. Watching from my hotel room in Delhi, listening to the banging load of weddings in the distance, 40 degrees outside. Holy shit. If you're in Delhi, then you can't hear yourself think just because of all the car horns, right? Like, every big city in India, like, no matter what time of day it is, whether it's 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. or whatever, you just hear constant beep, 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 permanently. Like, permanently, that's the sound of every city in India. I don't know how they actually work. Like, if somebody beeps their horn at me, it's very rare, and so it really startles me. I'm like, oh shit, I nearly hit that guy, or whatever it might be, you know? In India, it's just like they drive more. I don't think they use the accelerator. I think they just use the horn.
Have a nice run.
Cheers, Abraham. Thank you. Directity, sorry. Cheers for the 42. Payne Quota, thank you for the 26. Quigo, thank you for the 23. Esteban, well, I've not been live very much for the last couple of weeks. Like, my last proper stream was a week on Thursday ago, and that week I really didn't get many streams in. So, yeah, I'm back now. I should be doing Sunday through to Thursday every day this week. Didn't actually look to see if the convoy was here. It's not. I'm still going to run over where it was, because sometimes there's leftover loot from the previous convoy. It spawns on the road and just around the left here as the road bears left. There's no loot by the look of it. There's an orange Tulloon. Somebody probably got a military bag before or something. Sweet. No. I don't really want to read that one out, if I'm honest. Corey, I agree. Like, I was mentioning this briefly earlier, but the amount of advances, I mean, there's technological advances in everything, but with regards to streaming, the fact that I'm streaming at such high bitrate in such high resolution from the same PC I'm playing on, you know, like, and obviously it's expensive tech in terms of the graphics card and whatnot, but when I first started on YouTube, I used to be really, really depressed. Like, that's maybe a slight exaggeration, but it used to really piss me off that I'd be putting so much effort in, and the videos, I would edit the videos and they would look great. Like, the edited videos, I would render them, watch it back on my PC, and they would look really good, and then you'd upload it to YouTube and they would just like trash it. 1080p on YouTube like 10 or 11 years ago was absolute trash, you know. Like, I used to jump through so many hoops just to make the videos look okay, you know. Like, I used to do a lossless render in Vegas and then do a final render in Handbrake, because Handbrake was slightly more user-friendly with YouTube, and it compressed slightly better, and it looked a little bit better if I did a Handbrake render. So I used to do two renders. It used to take me fucking days to get the videos out. Sometimes, like, because this is back then, as rendering was a lot slower than now too. It was many hours to render a short video, and the quality of those uploads, and they were edited and high bitrate renders, is worse than the live stream that's just being ported direct on the fly, you know. Like, the idea that the quality's better on something that's live than something that's pre-recorded, that's insane. Cheers, Gibberim, thank you. Sweet, you can adjust it. I'm that's going to come up a lot. We might need a command for the HUD transparency, maybe. But yeah, so you can adjust the HUD. I'm now using an OLED, so I've made it more opaque to try and help with screen burn. You know, like, if something's going to screen burn, it's going to be that. There may already be a command, but... Am I always holding down shift? Well, I don't have a hotkey or anything, so if I'm sprinting, I'm holding it down, yeah. It's not so hard now, because you've got stamina to regen, so you have to regen the stamina before you can sprint. Back in old DayZ, or if you play on a server that's infinite stamina, like, I've done 30-hour streams where I held the shift key down for 30 hours. Like, your little finger will get a bit achy after 30 hours of holding the shift key. Hit the gas zones. I don't have any gas stuff, Stiz. I don't think that would be a smart play. I said render loads of times. Render, and that's your surname, blimey.
Shoot him. Shoot him dead right in the face.
Tim, thank you very much.
I didn't shoot you when you was packing all the loot in car after Sour's crash. Lol, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Lucky, thank you very much for the support as well. Hippie, thank you very much. Revs, Stimp as well. Bioside, thank you for the new Prime.
Hey,
I think
Paul.
I might have missed you one, dude. Thank you.
Football is going as well as it can. Glad to see you back. Just got back from the hospital with my firstborn. Glad to have your streams back less than 3.
Kai, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 31 months. And congratulations. Hope all is going to go well. That was a very careful drive, right?
Great to see you in 4K, Paul. Much love and take care, TRMZ love.
See it. Sometimes you can get weapons in here. Ugh. I really hate how the fuck are the arrows there? There's a mod that runs on some servers, this one has it, where you've got the clothing and the different layers, which is a cool mod, but it messes with the order that things go, and it really does get on my fucking tits. Right, I can't do that. Clearly I used the... There's no way I'm going to craft the right thing without being able to see it. It's not vanilla Stiz, no, it's lightly modded. Why can I not get those out? I guess the fire's already burning. Of course I can't get them out, twat. Hope this isn't logs. It might be. Yeah, it was. To think what could work, Curious. Are you talking about streaming? If you're talking about streaming being lucrative, then I wouldn't plan for it. You know, like just play. I can't see where the. I can't see the grid. This can't be set up properly. I can't see where the backpack grids are. I can see it there. I can't see it there. It's not got the gradation, so. I'm not convinced about the... Apologies, Redline, if you're watching, but Redline sent me a video that had, like, the optimum settings for the game in it. I'm not convinced they are the optimum settings, because you can't see shit. Ah, I've turned the hood down, so that might be partly why. I can't see that grid, because I've turned the hood down, haven't I? So I can't see the... Yeah, you've probably not turned the hood down. That's probably why, isn't it? It doesn't make sense that it changes the brightness of the inventory grid and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Actually could do with going to kill those deer. I wonder if we should do that. Oh, I'm just going to not bother. I can't be fun. We'll take the chicken and we'll keep running. Oh, I can see it a bit better now. Just a tiny bit more.
I once met a man with 12 nipples. Seems strange, doesn't it?
I got the other... Oh, I have got the other piece of meat, yeah. Linkerman, well, good good to know. Cheers for the support, dude. Really cool guy. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god. See, I didn't even hear her say doesn't tit. Doesn't tit. I didn't even hear her say it. I just heard doesn't it. I had to go and read that to actually get the joke. I don't like that as a result. Robot Lady read it too well, didn't she? Cheers, Bond. Take it easy, dude. Any advice you could give would be absolutely much appreciated. Curious, I made a video on my YouTube channel. Well, you're on YouTube in the chat, but there's a video on my channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's still true today, even if you want to start streaming on YouTube. But in a nutshell, you can't just stream and expect people to show up. It's very unlikely to work. You need to be learning to edit, and you need to be making videos and YouTube Shorts, TikToks, and stuff like that. You know, like it's not enough to go live and just expect people to show up. You need to front load the effort, and you need to be making videos. Streaming is fun though, so if you just like you were talking about doing it like your business has gone well and you can go part time, could you do this as like a bit of a side hustle? Fire in there. The fact that the doors are open means that they're probably gone. The honest truth is that...
Keep running, my friend. Love you.
Let's come up with some fucking thing about Pixel.
Hello?
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 You alright, dude? I'll leave
I'm
you to
friendly.
it. Yeah, me too. I'm just... Have you looted the sheds?
No, I have not.
Alright.
Wait, are you the RunningManZ?
No,
Wait,
I sound
hold
like
up.
him.
Yeah,
I sound
of
like
course you
him.
do.
People ask me that a few times, but no, it's not him. That's not going to go well. I feel like he's definitely looted these sheds. He's not a no, he just recognised my voice. There's no shame in recognising my voice, is there? Why did I put that on there? Come on, I want to kill you with the crossbow. Oh, okay, let's give up. One more. Come on! Give me the stamina! Yes!
I'ma just leave.
Alright, dude. Swivel, thank you very much for the support. Thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. Right, I need to get this eaten. Oh shit, it's too hot. I didn't think it would. I thought it would have cooled down by now. I can't remember what I was saying before we bumped into that dude. I was in the middle of something. Yeah, growing, like, if you're wanting to do it specifically as some kind of side hustle, I think you're going to be disappointed for a long time. You know, like, it took me like 3 or 4 years for my YouTube channel to make $100 a month. You know, like I went full time in that period, but I used to make $100 a month. I was full time because of Twitch, right? Like admittedly, I was only doing videos on YouTube then, and it's a different space now to then. But like, you're going to end up doing it for 2 years, and you're going to put all that work in for no return. You know, you're not going to make money in 6 months. Very, very unlikely. The chances are like probably 50,000 to 1 or something that you're going to make money really quickly. Streaming is meant to be fun, so if you've got the time and you've got a business that's going well, do it for fun. And maybe it might make a little bit of money on the side, but honestly, the investment in terms of like getting good quality PCs and like paying artists to make your overlays and paying for things like that, whatever it might be, paying for emotes, it could be a good while before you start making any money. So really, like somebody was asking similar questions earlier, you really should start streaming just for the fun of it. And it might still be a hobby that makes no money in 5 years' time, you know, like there's no way to know. I don't think the mod is affecting the temperature, but we'll see. Let's just leave one there. I like this tree that's sort of fallen there. That's cool. You might be right, though. It's taken a while and it's not cooled down, and it probably should have. SSG there. Did you used to edit YouTube videos? Hef, about the first 8 years of my channel was my editing, yeah. I think I've been using Uncupa for a couple of years or so. And Finn, what, 6-8 months maybe? Maybe a bit longer, you know. Time flies when you're confused as fuck. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe there is some kind of weird heat bug with that. I'd like some 308 in here or a scope for a Tundra because I've got one hidden at Devil's Castle. We can go and pick it up in a minute. Oh, maybe not. Carnival might have it. I'm not going to I'm not going to Starry. Starry's kind of a cool place if you want some action, which would be good, but SSG and 2 bullets is not feeling action ready, you know? How many players are online on the server? I'm pretty sure it'll be full, dude. It's a Sunday afternoon. I'm pretty sure it'll be full. I'm going to regret not killing those deer. I can feel it already. Convoy chip. Where does the convoy spawn around here? Can't remember. Oh, yeah, just over the... Yeah, over towards Starry. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. It's a good... Yeah, there's one just over this way in the backside of Starry, isn't there? We should check for that. That's a good idea. I don't think I've gone past the hunting stand yet, have I? Ah, there we go. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, Stephen. Just need to stop. Managed to smudge my glasses. I'm sporting all new glasses. I got while I was away. I'd ordered them 3 weeks ago or something, but exciting times. I bought a new pair of glasses with a slightly different prescription. Got exactly the same frames as the last pair. What a dull bastard. How'd you change the opacity of the HUD? Just bring it. It's in the game menus. Just bring up the menus. It's the very first page. Game menus, about a third of the way down. I've had the same. I wear Oakley glasses. I've had the same frame, slightly different colour on the side support things once or twice, but I've had the same frame for like 6-7 years. But I just get used to that. Like, it feels like my face when I wear these glasses. If I like every time I do the same thing. Like I get new glasses roughly every 2 years. I put on all the other glasses, I try on all different types, and none of them look like my face, so I just go back to the ones I've already got and get a new pair of those. Short or long-sighted, yes. I need them for driving. Well, initially I needed them for driving, so I'm short-sighted, I guess, right? I initially needed the glasses because I couldn't see things in the distance, but latterly, as I've reached the ripe old age of 38, I'm finding that with my glasses on, I can't see up close. So, because I've got prescription lenses to help me see in the distance, when I go to like read something or check my watch, check the time, I'm struggling to see. I have to take my glasses off to see close-up stuff. So, these lenses have got a little bit of a boost in the bottom half. They're not strictly speaking bifocals or varifocals or whatever they're called. but there's a little bit of a boost in the bottom of the lens so that I can read. My eyesight's not terrible. Wouldn't be legal to drive, but I can see okay. Like, my eyesight's not like I could watch telly from 10 feet away and I could see what was going on, but it's not perfect. It'd be little bit blurry. Well, I'm sure she does, Coach said. Scorpio, thank you very much for the follow. Tube, thank you. I've kind of toyed with the idea again. I've just seen someone saying getting your eyes lasered. I don't really like the idea of having my eyes lasered because I don't really want my eyes lasered. But for the same reason I just mentioned, and I know, like, if you get your eyes lasered and you don't need longer wear glasses, you'll get used to your face without. But I've gotten used to my face when I look in the mirror wearing these glasses. It feels like my face, if that makes sense, you know. I look weird when I don't have my glasses on now. I look like, at least I think I do. I used to think the opposite, obviously, so I'm sure if I got my eyes lasered within a couple of months, I'd be thinking I look normal again. But the scary thing with LASIK is the chance of getting chronic eye pain for life. But no, Redline, they haven't, because it's just not true. Here we see the majestic deer. I'm going to miss it with that because it ranges to 100 and it's going to fuck me right off. She knows something's wrong. Quiet now. I don't even see where the bolt landed. I think it went into the lung. I think it was a humane shot. That buck wasn't in season. Oh well. There's no hunting rules in the apocalypse, dude. You can hunt the bravest of game, never mind deer. Shifty, yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? It looks really good. It didn't give me the most amount of meat. No, it's because I hit it in the upper body. If I'd hit it in the head, I'd have got more meat yield. But I was a little bit unsure. I don't know. Its head looked quite small, and I just had visions of me missing. So I went for the guaranteed meats rather than the chance of better quality meats. Bunky, I'm sure they won't bottle it, but away to Fulham is quite a hard game, believe it or not. Like they shouldn't be losing it, but I obviously haven't watched the game, but by all accounts they were absolutely woeful in the first half and better in the second. But they need to give Salah a game or two off. He looks miles off his best. I wonder if all the contract talk is starting to affect him. I do think Salah, same last season as well, although it was the Africa Cup of Nations that affected him, but he often is like this. He's absolutely stunning for 3/4 of a season and then just runs out of gas near the end. He did it last season, but with reasons. He got injured in the playing for Egypt, but he seems to be the same. And it's a bit harsh because he's been Liverpool's best player by an absolute mile, but he's not the same player now as he was 2 months ago.
The wife just came downstairs, bust into the living room, and said, "Oh God, he's back. The last week has been hard work. Welcome back, brother."
Beaver, yeah, I'm back. I'm back, baby. So you can get the speakers up and we can ring out the fuck me deads. What can possibly go wrong? I think Robertson's going to get replaced in the summer. I think they're going to try and buy that Kirkes from Bournemouth, aren't they? He looks really good. Robertson's been amazing, but he does seem like he's coming to the end a little, doesn't he? He's not quite the player he was a season or two ago. Nice. That's really good, because at Devil's Castle we've hidden ourselves a tundra. I do still need a scope though. I think Slot could do with rotating a bit. I think one of the problems is, Funky, is that it's Salah that really needs the break. Diaz looked pretty sharp against Everton. His final pass was maybe not 100% at times, but Diaz was the most effective player against Everton. Scored today. He sounds like he was doing okay. You know, like it's Salah that needs dropping. But would you drop Salah while you're trying to get him to sign a new contract? You know, I don't. I think Salah's pretty much undroppable right now until the contract is signed, if he's going to sign it, you know. But yeah, they could do with changing things about a bit. That fire barrel new, it's a modded server, old cars. It's not in the regular game. Cheers, Coda. Yeah, it's been tough. Fix the spectroscope. Well, I don't need to use the spectroscope really at the moment, so I could fix it, but if I get a gun that requires it, I'll fix it. I guess I could put it on the, like you say, I could put it on the Tundra, so I'll see. We're going one more place before we get the Tundra, and that one more place may well have a proper hunting scope. I don't like fixing things until I really need them, because you waste the electrical repair kit and then find something else you wish you'd fixed instead. You know, like I found a Mosin with a damaged PU scope or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I tend to only fix the stuff when it actually makes sense to fix it. What's the goal for today? Not really any goal. Trying to get geared and not just die, but so far I've done a lot of the not just dying. Well, I haven't done enough of the not just dying. I have literally just died. I think we're going to head over. That's where I've hidden. There's a couple of tundras over at Devil's Castle, which you can just see in the distance. My fuck, that's a long way away to be seeing Devil's Castle. That is cool. But I think we're going to have a quick look at the summer camp first. Kinky, yeah, the greatest bottom half Premier League team in all of the Premier League. What's the best amount of online players for a Chernarus run? I quite like around 80. Took 80 to 90, but 100's pretty good too. But it really depends on what type of server. You can be on some servers with 100 players in, but 40 or 50 of them are all inside their base playing Wank the Biscuit or whatever they do. I don't know. Like, if you're on a heavy base building server, sometimes the player pop can be a bit deceiving. Nobody's around. You don't see anyone, you know, like... Whereas if you're on a true vanilla server that's just got 60 in and there's hardly any bases or none, you can be seeing players a lot more, you know. And the crazy thing is, sometimes you might be on a server with 20 players and get more action than if you're on a server with 80. Obviously Arsenal needs a striker, but who? Well, Isak would be the one, but there's talk about him signing a new contract and Arsenal not being in for him, but Isak would be the one that Arsenal should be trying to get, shouldn't he? Isn't he? Whatever. It's not a game I've ever played, Florida Grunt, but it's a game that has folklore. Anyone else watching from New York? Hello, Brian. From New York. Slicknick, thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheeks Lover as well. I feel like I missed you. XZ Kane, thank you as well. I think I missed you too. Cheers for the support. Please explain. I'll try and think of a comparator rather than actually explain. Let's just say you were playing a drinking game, right? And all of you were sitting around the table and you had a pint of beer and in the middle was a pint of whiskey, right? And everybody has to drink their pint of beer and whoever finishes last has to drink the biscuit. It's disgusting. I know, once again, I've never done it. But it's a folklore thing. But I've never done it, never seen it. Ugh, no, thank you. I think there's a little feed shack over here. Oh, it's further away. I'll run to it. I'll run to it. That might have the scope. Jambon, yeah, I was comparing Wank the Biscuit to drinking the whiskey. That's why I said that. How do I feel about a Boilermaker?
TheRunningManZ.
I don't know what a Boilermaker is.
And folklore with beer. He jogged through the glade.
What's a
tweed,
Boilermaker?
unafraid. Shouting tales that the pixies could hear.
I never got to that page of the Kama Sutra. Oh, I just fucking saw it. Fuck me, Dad. It really is not my day. Fuck's sake, that's the second time today I've broken my legs. Boilermaker is a shot of whiskey and a beer. How do I feel about that? I would never do that. It's a waste of good whiskey. Maybe something like Jack Daniels or something. I might do it then, I suppose. But no, I've never done that. Boilermaker's a new term to me. But no, I've never... And I've had, like, beer with a chaser, but I've never felt the need to throw it in the beer. That's just ruining the beer and ruining the whiskey, I think, personally. You know what? I think I might just drag my sorry ass over here in case there's something I can cut up. White Death. Tipped biscuits and folklore with beer. I'm not having any biscuits. No biscuits for me. I don't think there's anything but a stupid fucking hat in there. I did hit a bear trap FLDR again. Second time I've stood on a bear trap today. Fuck's sake. I'm not saying that putting whiskey into a beer isn't a thing. I've seen people do it. But it's not as common over here, I don't think. It's not as common a thing for people to do. It wasn't back in my day. Like, in my binge drinking heyday, it was more the thing to just get absolutely hammered and then drink a load of shots, like tequila slammers or fucking... What's that horrible German one that tastes disgusting? Jaeger bombs and stuff like that. But it was just drinking them straight. They weren't... People used to chuck Jaeger into... Jaeger bomb. Chuck Jaeger. People used to chuck Jaeger into a beer. But yeah, I wouldn't do it with whiskey. Have you hired a personal chef yet? What's for dinner? No, Pyro, it's all on me. I've got to do a lot of shit. To be honest, I'm probably going to have something fairly simple for dinner. I'm not sure what I'm going to have yet, but I've not made my mind up. But it might be something microwavable, if I'm honest. I don't know. Last night I had steak. Steak with some mushrooms and a couple of eggs.
Donated $5. On my way home from Afghanistan in 2005, I had an 18-hour layover in Germany. I rented a car, drove to a bar and drank shots of Jack and down beers. Woke up the next morning and couldn't find the car. 4 years later, I received a bill.
Fuck. I'm hurt for 9 grand. Holy shit. That's not good. Oh dear. Cheers for the tip. White Death, thank you. Oh, that trap was placed, Rippo. Bear traps don't spawn like that. Bear traps spawn in a way that won't break your leg. If you go on it and it breaks your leg, someone put it there. Tweedy, I'm living on my own now, dude. I moved out, living in a different house. I bought a house and I'm on my own. Hi, Nathaniel. The car it only had a radiator. It was missing a battery and a spark plug. Yeah, that was what I was talking about, eating. So for lunch today, I had 2 chicken breasts, like whole chicken breasts. And I melted a little bit of brie on the top. And I had that with just a few cherry tomatoes that I very, very lightly like grilled because I didn't put them in long enough. But I have to say that was a winner. Like, I've been having like chicken breast with that hot sauce I was having, but having the same thing every day is a bit dull. So I've taken to mixing it up. But I'm on a health kick, so I'm trying to be a bit healthy. So I've not had any alcohol since February. I'm eating pretty well, health-wise, and so I know that eating pretty well might stop if I have some like paella microwavable meal, but it's only 600 calories. You know, like, it's not the most healthy because it'll be processed, I guess. But I'm still definitely eating way healthier.
Omega Seamaster Diver 300 meters for 3K Canadian. Does this sound good?
How old is it, Charlie? It sounds good. I think Canadian dollars is less than pounds, so less than £3,000. If it's a new one, that's pretty decent. The only thing depends where you're buying it from. Be very, very wary of buying any watch that's not from a reputable dealer, because you might be getting sold something that's not real. You know, I wouldn't get something that seems too good to be true, because sometimes things that are too good to be true are. It seems like a decent enough price, though.
We're having a tough booking time today, aren't we, Park?
Charlie, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Turd Burglar. Thank you. Cheers for the Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, thank you. Cheers, Turd Dude. Thank you. Yeah, Charlie, just at me in the Twitch chat and I'll catch it. But it depends on a few things, like is it box and papers? Is it on its own? Is it just the watch only? How old is it? Where you're buying it from? If it's off eBay or if it's from some like private seller, I'd just steer clear if I were you. eBay's a little bit safer now because they have some buyer protections in place, but I still would steer clear. I'm going to have to cook this meat where we are. For sake. Do you know what? Fuck the Longhorn. I'm pretty sure the SSG is more powerful than the Longhorn. I actually don't even sell my watches on eBay. I did sell a couple. I sold a Amiga Speedmaster on eBay just before I went to India. And it was a Moonwatch, and I bought it in Edinburgh, and I bought it for about 2.6, 2.7, and I sold it for 3.1 like 3 months later. I just decided it wasn't for me, and I made a few £100 on it, and that was alright. But the guy I bought it from started, like, when I was in India, started sending me a load of DMs going, I'm really worried it's fake, my friend says it's not real, I'm worried you've sold me a fake watch. I was like, it's not fake. Go to an Amiga boutique and get it appraised if you want. Leave me alone, I'm on fucking holiday, you know. But I decided against selling anything like that in that way again, because it's just not worth the fucking... It's not worth the bother. Because a lot of people that buy stuff like that, they might be trying it on, they might not. This dude seemed legit, but it was just like a layer of worry that I didn't need to take on, you know, like... What is going on here? Right, I've got to cook this quickly. I don't particularly want to cook in this house, but... Why is this the best time to come back? I don't know, Irish. The game's in a pretty good place. There's one or two bugs. There always has been, though. But there's so many modded servers to play. There's so many different options for servers and gaming experiences to be had. DayZ, I think, has got progressively better for a number of years. I've got matches, yeah. I've already made it now, but yeah, I'd forgotten I'd picked the matches up. God, they look so bright. I don't think I've used this knife that much. They really do get ruined quick, don't they? Hi Carl Paul, hope you're good. Is it always cloudy in the UK? It's been sunny for about a week and a half. Turd Burglar, thank you for the super chat. Ivan, thank you very much. Cheers. Can a Mosin kill a bear? I like the Mosin because it's an interesting looking gun to play with. It can, Gecko, but not in one hit. No gun one hits a no vanilla gun one hits a bear. It'll take like 3 or 4 headshots with a Mosin, I think. What you really want to do with if you're using a Mosin, ideally, is shoot it in the head, follow it up with another shot to the head, and then switch to whatever you've got as your secondary to just finish it off. But more often than not, unless you see it a very long way out, you're not likely to kill it with only a Mosin. Usually it will get to you before you've killed it. Depends how far away it is though. Sometimes you can do it. Oh, God, I hate this bit where you're waiting for it to cook, to dry out. Oh, this server might have the blow on it thing. Oh, it does. Well, I forgot what the button was. I think I need to let my stamina regen, don't I? Right. Now at least we're not yellow health. Well, we are, but at least we'll be back on the way up towards white fairly quickly.
Please consider using your free Amazon Prime to subscribe people. Smiling face with hearts.
Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. Cheers for the reminder. Cheers, Paul Crampton. Thank you very much. Soul and Ivan, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. Just going to quickly check the hospital. I shot a wolf in here ages ago, didn't I? I think it was before the restart, but that looks really good. The way that the back of the crossbow looks. Everything looks that little bit better in 4K. Nachito, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Really need collating tablets, but you can use them as... Fuck, there's that dead zombie is not... That wasn't me, was it? I didn't kill that zombie. We've seen a lot of dead Zeds knocking around on this server today. Maybe I would have bumped into the fucker if I hadn't busted my leg.
"4K is looking so crisp."
Oh, fuck. Squirrely, thank you. Yeah, it does look really good. It looks so good.
I just bought my first watch, a Field Watch Seiko. What are your thoughts on the brand?
Seiko are decent, Nathan. Yeah, they do. I actually used to have an Alpinist Ginza it was called. It was like a special edition one.
Any tips on finding the scientist on Sakal?
To be fair, every Seiko pretty much is a special edition the way they are. Like, they have a new special edition every day, you know, like, hey, it's Monday the 3rd. We've got a special edition to celebrate. It's Monday the 3rd. That's how they are a little bit. But nonetheless,
Like and subscribe
they're a
to
great
these
brand.
people.
They're really, really
Growing
good.
heart.
Paul, thank you very much for the 17. Cheers for the... Dude, reminders on both there. I like it. Thank you.
Thanks for the reminder. Going to start running in my new job as doctor tomorrow and forgot all about subbing.
Roy, thank you
TRMZ
very much
lab.
for the support. Ebo, congrats. Good luck with the new job. That's cool, dude. GG. Yeah, Abo, thank you very much. What was the question? Any tips on finding the scientist on Sakal? It's moved now, so you basically need to go about a third of the way from the bottom of the volcano and just go all the way around it, looking up and down, up and down, up and down, and be really eagle-eyed. That's it. It's still very often around those poles. Like, if you check yesterday's video, the poles where I initially start looking, just after I've shot the dude in the back, and then the poles where I find the scientist are one of the two. Those two are the most common places to find the science guy. But in the latest patch, it now can spawn anywhere up the... oh, nice, my leg's fixed. It can spawn pretty much anywhere up the mountain as well, so up the volcano, so it's a bit harder to find. So my leg is fixed, still yellow temperature, sorry, yellow health, but we'll be white soon. I probably should have took some rags. Yeah, never mind. I've got 3/4 of a bandage. We'll be alright. Is it true that scientists only spawn during snowy weather? No, that's not true. There's always a scientist. It's not dependent on the weather. It's one of those kind of urban myths. There's been so many of those over the years. People used to genuinely believe that when the bells chimed in Cherno City, somebody had died on the map.
What a boring Manchester derby. Entertain me, please.
They're both not exactly on form at the moment, are they? You know, like mind you, let's face it. Hardly any teams in the Premier League are exactly on form at the moment, are they?
Onward
you know,
and
like
upward, Paul. Morning from Colorado.
like Liverpool are still like massively hot favourites to win the league, and they're kind of like stumbling along. They've just lost to Fulham today. You know, Arsenal drew yesterday, and like nobody's playing that well. Certainly not of the recognised teams, anyway. You know, there's other teams playing well. Even Forest lost yesterday, although I didn't see the game, but they were saying on the radio that they had countless chances and were kind of unlucky. Any thoughts on the F1 race this morning? I didn't see it. I've got to be honest, I've been so busy. I watched the boxing last night. I couldn't get I've only got a little telly set up with this new EE box that I've got, and I couldn't get DAZN on it, so I had to watch the boxing on my phone, on DAZN on my phone, right? But I watched that. The Joe Joyce fight was kind of interesting to watch, but it was not great. Hrgovic is not really either, is he? But that was... Joe Joyce is not... He's so slow. But yeah, no, I by all accounts from Shane Diddy in Twitch, it wasn't the most exciting of races, so I'm kind of glad I missed it if that's the case. But no, I've been so busy with all the real world stuff and the moving and stuff. I didn't even know the Grand Prix was on. Actually was having a shower about 8 AM this morning. I was like, I wonder when the next Grand Prix is. It's Sunday today. I'm sure the Japanese Grand Prix was meant to be soon. And then I checked on my phone when I got out of the shower and I'd missed it that day. You know, it was literally just finishing while I was in the shower, shining my balls. It's interesting that Sonoda's not done exactly... Like, Sonoda's not finished in the points. I know he's only his first race, but... Lawson seems to be all at sea, though, right? He's massively out-driven by his... I forget his name. Begins with H. Whatever. Hadja, I think his name is. But yeah, Sonoda didn't do a great deal better. Not Average Rick. Paham, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Sonoda was much better in practice but had a bad qualifying. Interesting. Maybe Lawson might have been okay. He only got given 2 races. And like, how many races are they going to give Sonoda, right? Say he finishes out of the points next race. Are they going to put Hadger in? I bet they won't. How do I feel about the big pilot style watches? Well, big pilots are IWC. I kind of like them. I've never really been... I've never felt the need to try and get one or anything. I like the proper big pilot. The 46mm big pilot is a really good watch. Manual wind, 7-day power reserve. It's a really cool watch, but it's so fucking big. It's like wearing a clock on your wrist, and I don't have the girth. I don't have the wrist girth to pull it off. My wrists are only 17.5 centimeters, which is it's not tiny, despite people's suggestions that it is. But it's not quite big enough to pull off a big pilot. But yeah, I think they're good. I think IWC makes some good watches. I probably wouldn't go for a big pilot if I was going to get an IWC, personally.
How would you go about finding it?
If you wanted an M4 right now, how would you go about finding it? Well, let's just assume we're on a server that runs like vanilla. If I am on a server that runs like vanilla, I'd have to go and loot all of the NBC stuff that you need, and then take myself off to a space where, like Riffy Boat or Pavlovo, you have to go to the permagas zones. This server's slightly different. This server's different, but most servers, that's what you have to do. I never found a better scope, so I'm going to fix it now. Cheers, Diagolon. Thank you.
Hey, Paul. I haven't been watching for a couple weeks. Sorry to hear the bad news. Keep running.
Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
There's one I prepared earlier.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure I really want it with this spectroscope, so let's just see if we can... No, I've got it. I had to fix the scope so I can at least use it, but while we're here we might as well try and find the regular scope. Is reshade worth using on DayZ? I never use it. I've never even tried it, but I'm not convinced that... It depends what your reasons for using it are, but I'm not convinced it's a good idea, no. Some servers are now starting to incorporate some kind of like NVIDIA guard, for want of a better word, to try and stop you using NVIDIA stuff to try and change the way the game looks. So I don't know, but yeah, I've never used it. I think the game looks great as it is. Obviously there are things that aren't perfect with the graphics, but Reshader won't fix those.
So when do the Gravy Mans on the van start? I've been waiting for ages.
When do the Gravy Man's OnlyFans stream start? Not quite ready yet. Still trying to get a sponsorship
Hello, sir. Hope you're well.
deal lined up with KFC Gravy and some kind of string vest supplier. That was there earlier. Shotgun shells. I think I might go south. I might head south and try and pick up sort of Starry or something. Just see if we can snipe somebody with the Tundra. I think that would be kind of cool. What time is it? It's already 5:30. I'm not going to be on for crazy long. Wrong way. Thoughts on picking up a plate carrier and 3 guns running around with zero stamina? That's kind of how I play pretty much every day. Hella difference with the new card and monitor. Stephen, yeah, I probably could have done 4K with the 4090, but it would have struggled to play at 4090 and stream it to Twitch and YouTube. It would have still done it, but it wouldn't have done it as well. So I'm very pleased with the upgrade. It definitely looks good. There's more... I don't know what the right term is. There's more stream chips. There's more stream chips in the 5090, so it's more capable of using it as I'm using it. Laurie Victoria, welcome back. Thank you. Grumbo, thank you for the 15. Diagolon, thank you again. Reekin Havoc, thank you. And Customs, thank you very much too. What's your opinion on the Hashima map and the quest? I haven't tried Hashima in a while. I don't know how the quest is at all. I've not really done it. I think the last time I played Hashima, the quest wasn't finished. We might as well go down towards Grashino, I suppose. It's just this way. So I don't know how the quest is for Hashima. The map itself is stunning. The only problem is it just doesn't run very well. You know, like it's so much detail. There's so much to it. And now I'm playing in with a different card, and I'm playing at 4K as well. But I have some fears about how it might run. Did you hear about the new, stronger MD 2020 that came out, which probably gives you flashbacks to your juvenile delinquent days? I was a good boy. I wasn't a juvenile delinquent, I'll have you know. You know why I can't see how many bullets in my gun on the left-hand corner? Benjo, some modded servers have a thing where it's just a plus symbol, like, say, Karma Crew. If you're playing on vanilla, it should always tell you in the bottom left corner there, but some modded servers have a gunplay mod on it that stops you seeing how many bullets are there.
TRMZ left.
I'm going to quickly check the hunting stand and the feed shack that's over this one. Thoughts on chips versus biscuits? I don't know what that means. If you're from America, then you might mean potato chips, and biscuits might be like what we call, well, they're a bit similar to a scone. Whereas for us, biscuits is like cookies, but all types of cookie. And chips are what you get from a fish and chip shop, like fat fries. No, they can't spook dog. The quality is infinitely better on YouTube, video-wise. Been playing 4K with my 2080 Ti for a while now. Blimey, that's insane if you're doing it with a 2080 Ti. GG. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream that from the same PC, I don't think, but that's still very good. I had a 1080 Ti. There's absolutely no way that would have done DayZ in 4K. I did try it actually briefly with a 1080 Ti, and I was getting about 60 frames. I was going too far there. Look, it's over here. We have a restaurant here called the Scottish Arms, and their haggis and Scotch eggs are to die for. Well, haggis is not something I've ever really wanted to try personally, but Scotch eggs, now that sounds good. I am starting to get a bit hungry. It's 6:30. I had two chicken breasts at about 12:30. It's starting to feel like dinner time for me. A lot of fucking damaged hunting knives on this server, holy shit. That sounded big, didn't it? Actual firefight. Hey Dave, got about 2k hours, sorry, mostly in Chernarus. What's your favourite maps, bro? Love the vids. Creeker, if you played a lot of Chernarus and you want to change, I'd suggest you try Namalsk first. You know, like, if you play... Chernarus is my favourite map, right? But Namalsk is the biggest change from it. So give Namalsk a whirl if you want something different. Ah, it's funny that we've not seen Huxka today at all. I'd have thought he'd have been in at some point.
Blood muffins.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Lowbirds. All that hard maple. Thank you very much for the 26. It's your boy Nova. Thank you as well.
Now I have to buy a 4K monitor to see how good the stream is. Maybe it can be my birthday and Christmas present.
You can still get better quality if you're watching. If you select the option on YouTube, it still looks a lot better, even on 1440. I don't think that was a dead body. I think it was just a fly. So I think the shots were somewhere near to where the convoy would be behind Grishino, the way we're going. So I'm a little bit worried I might get caught with my pants down in the middle of an open field. But let's see how we go. Wanted to check what this Spectre ranges to. I couldn't remember. I want to get up to that brick wall and look back is the plan. I want to be able to get up somewhere roughly the way we're going. And see if we can aim back to towards where the shot sounded like they were from. They might be just on the tail end of Grishino. I don't know. When's the last time you've got in a car? Noodle, I don't use cars very often, so I've no idea, but cars aren't normally a great idea if you're playing on your own. They're great if you've got a group and one of your group dies, you can go back and get your mate or whatever, but if you're on your own, more often than not, by the time you've found the parts to make the car go, you could have just run to wherever you're going to drive the car to. And it's normally a lot safer than driving a car. There are a few heli sites over this way as well. It could have been someone shooting zombies at a heli, but it sounded like a fight, so I can't watch from the brick wall, stone wall, because it's on the edge of a mound. No convoy here. Wow, that looked good. Holy shit. And I'm pretty sure the shot was around here. Possibly, like I say, this sort of side where I'm aiming now was where I thought it was from, but there's no way to know for sure. You can't trust your ears so much in the game anymore. You can get really deceived. I don't think it was all the way at the airfield. It possibly could have been. That's an SV98, I think. I think he's
It's getting
behind.
serious, Paul. Love you.
Oh, I don't know where the fucker is. If I get seen and it's an SV, I'm fucking toast. It sounded like it was up the hill somewhere around here. Boom, thank you very much. Cass, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Fuck. I don't think it was in the city centre. It could have been, but I'm not sure. I am really out in the open chance of my arm now. My gut feeling was that it was a bit further away and it was up the hill slightly. It was an outside shot, it wasn't inside. Used to be those two big trees there were the most commonplace people... Oh shit. Oh, that was a great shot. Could only see the edge of him. He has to be dead then, right? Fuck! I had to try and finish him off. I'm not sure if he was... I couldn't tell in the scope there whether he was uncon or dead. That sucks. That was in front of me, I think, not behind. That's the dude he was shooting at. So I've just killed his guy he was in a fight with. Oh no! That was a blaze. It wasn't behind, it was in front. So that dude that I just killed was getting shot at, and I've just killed the guy that's shooting at him, and for his reward, he's got me as well. Oh, that sucks. Make a lot of noise, win lead prizes. Well, Alexi, like I've not shot at anyone. To be honest, the kill was worth the death, because the shot, I could barely see the slither of the side of him. I think I headshotted him. I feel like he was dead in the first place, but shit happens, you know. The shot was good. I'm glad I got the guy. It was kind of nice, but I was just going prone when I died there. I was going prone to get behind the wall, you know. Smokey, thank you for the 46. Boom, that just happened, thank you. What's frustrating is the guy that's just killed me doesn't know where the dead dude is. So his SV98 and all of that loot is just going to disappear into the ether, you know. Like, I'll tell you what we could do. Let's just see where we spawn. I was going to stop, but I don't know how long the dead bodies last, but we could maybe just try and run back. Not going to be able to run back from here. Where did I die? I died... Oh, Grashino's a long way. I can't make it to Grashino. Oh well, I think we're going to call it. It's only been 5 hours, but that's the way Sunday streams. So it's... No, actually, I'm going to carry on for a little bit. It's only... I thought it was 6:30, but I misread. It was 5:30. I don't know where. Earlier, I checked the time, and I thought it was 6:30, and it's not. So I'll carry on for a little bit. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Oh, I'm just wondering if I could try to make it back to where that guy is. Like, how possible is it from here? Like, Electro... I really want Berezino, really. Berezino would be best, or even Solnichi, but Berezino. I'm going to just quickly try and get... I don't think the guy that killed me is going to know where the other dead dude is. Berezino or Svetlo, and I might be able to make it back.
Better not be going off just yet, I just got here.
That was such a nice shot. Oh, this is perfect. That couldn't be a better spawn. So, I don't want to die of thirst and hunger. I'm going to end up dying of hunger on the way there. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to get a drink from up here at the well. And then I can just start a running. So I reckon the dude died probably 5 minutes ago. Maybe that's wrong, but I need to get there inside half an hour to have any chance, I think. I don't know if that's doable or not. We'll see. Fell off the wagon, went to the casino feeling ashamed. Any thoughts? Well, I think the thing is to not compound it, really, dude. Like, addiction is hard, or being really stuck on something is hard. Like, I'm trying not to drink, and the worst thing you can do is, like, fuck it, I've done it once, I'll do it next week as well, or next day or whatever, you know? Like, just don't do it again. However long you've just gone, many months, try to make it more than that the next time, you know? Why is the game so dark? I don't think the game is dark, is it? Bitmap, thank you for the bits. Why was the lieutenant shocked by his troops coming back naked? It was because of the debrief. Why wasn't there? Yeah, makes sense. I get it. Right. So we're going. All I'm going to do here is drink at the well until my stomach's full, and then I'm going to start running. The thing that will put paid to this attempt is wolves. If I get wolves, I'm fucked. I'm just going to listen while finishing this up. Should have taken the day off, but I can't sit around the house and do nothing. Stephen, well, GG. Better not be going off just yet. I just got here. Well, P-more, you're in luck then. I actually misread the time earlier. I thought it was 6:30. Fuck knows what time it was. Probably 4:30 or something. Every second I'm staying here, I'm just thinking, well, this isn't finding the gun at Crescino. Right.
Hope you're doing well. Loving the stream.
I'm just going to go 5 more circles and then I'm going, whether my stomach falls or not. So that's 1, 2. Amberqueef, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing DayZ again. I don't know what map I'm going to do tomorrow, but might not do Chernarus tomorrow. We might do something else.
Glad to have you back.
So my schedule is back. I think that's 5. I'll go. Oh, look, we went full stomach anyway. I was kind of hoping we might get somewhere close to a 12-hour stream tomorrow, maybe, or maybe 10 hours. But I've got some plumber coming to do some kind of. This will shock you. Plumbing. And I haven't got a set time when they're coming yet. If they're coming in the afternoon, I won't be able to stream while they're here. So I may be doing a regular stream. I may be doing some kind of split shift stream and stopping when the plumber gets here. I just don't know at the moment. So I'm not even going to make a divert to go to that. I'm just going to run to where I killed the SV98 player. Gibbs, well, to be honest, dude, I was going to go start talking about what's actually happening, but I'm trying to keep talk about the house to a fairly minimum for now. In terms of specifics. Yeah, that's it, Sean. Yeah, 24 karat gold toilet installed with a ruby flusher and a emerald seat. Honey, I'm home. The Nightbot message just below yours. Come on. Must move faster. Smokey, thank you again. Amberqueef, Bitmap, P-more, thank you. Man, that fucking sucks. Trying to get my line right to try and make it to Crescino without... I think we're going roughly correct. The more straight I can do it. I think the dead body has been around 10 minutes already. I think dead bodies last between half an hour and an hour. I think the dead body despawns are the same on this server as vanilla. So it's between half an hour and then the body will be gone. Hi Lacabra, how you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Today I'm playing on a slightly modded server, but I play official and community. Depends on the day. Like if you check my video yesterday on YouTube.
Reminder, if someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. Happy hunting and hope you get to the body.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Grid. I would quite fancy watching Ghostbusters one. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, Lacabra. Today I'm playing on a modded server, but I mix it up and play a little bit of both quite often. Is the new Watchwinder installed yet? Got the 10-foot by 8-foot version, or did you have to go bigger? Actually don't really like Watchwinders, Jeebus, so I don't really use them. Not really. I don't think they're a good idea. In fact, I think they're a fucking terrible idea. No, it hasn't. The HUD brightness hasn't reset itself. I turned it up a tiny bit so that I could see the cross hatching on the inventory. I turned it up about an hour ago. This is prime wolf territory where we are right now. My watchwinder is not named Jeeves. Not yet. They are pretty bad for the watch, Jeebus. Yeah, like thinking of an analogy for it. Like forgetting about the actual gas that you'd use, right? But think about the mechanics of a car. Forget about the gas. Like pretend you have a never-ending gas supply, but using a watchwinder would be the equivalent of keeping your car running permanently, just so it's warm when you got in it. You know, like. It's the same kind of thing as that. It's a mechanical thing, right? If you put a watch on and you wear it for a day, and then you don't wear it for a week, keeping it running for that week is it's all like cogs and springs and jewels and levers. Like there's no point having it running for the week in between you wearing it. It's mechanically wearing out. You know, like it's much better for you to use it and then let it rest than it is for you to keep it fully wound the whole time. Like it would be stupid to keep your car running permanently, even if you had like some kind of infinity petrol bug. Maybe the dude you shot is also running back to your body. Martin, it's incredibly hard to run to Grashino from spawn in time. I might not do it because I was dilly-dallying at the start, but not many players from a spawn will get back there before the body respawns. Are there not watchwinders that are timed to maybe run for an hour every 2-3 days? No. They tend to run about 5 or 6 hours a day every day, Tragic Mike, but they still end up fully winding your watch every day. You don't want that. Winston maybe, but if that were the case, I don't know why he would have then set off afterwards, you know. I don't know why he would have done that, but he did. Hi Christopher, cheers for coming in. Beej, dude, thank you very much for the support. Beej, thank you. Someone do exclamation news for Beej in the just see the news, I'm afraid. Beej, thank you for the support, but no Toby or Mrs. for me. Actually just going to go a little bit right. Just in case there's a convoy. So the reason I've been away is that I've moved out, I've bought my own house and I'm living on my own. How do you feel about cheaters on official? I still play official even though everyone says not to. I don't like heavily modded servers and the good community servers have long queues. I really enjoy the official style of gameplay. I kind of can understand why you do as well. I really like it, but yeah, you can play on Chernarus official for like 3 days and not encounter a cheater. The problem comes is that when you're on your most valuable character, when you've got the best loot, you know, like when you've finally found an SVD or a DMR or an M4 or whatever it might be, that's when you get killed by a cheater, because they can clearly must be able to see what loot you've got, so they single you out. But as soon as you're uber geared, it's roughly 50-50 whether you get killed by a cheater or not. It was already done, Beach, like 8 messages above. It's on a timer, so if somebody's done it...
Best of luck today.
So it is working, it's just somebody had already done it. Curse Dad, well I hope all's going well, dude. Only reason for a watch winder is if you wear your watch regularly and only put it away for a day or so. I still think that's a bad idea. Like, if you're only putting it away for a day or so, most of them would last that long anyway, you know, like an average watch tends to have a power reserve now where you could take it off Friday night and put it on Monday morning and it would still work, you know. What's the difference between a watch winder and wearing your watch all the time then? Nothing, Bear, but if you're wearing it, you're using it, right? Like, say you had 2 watches and you wore them both every other day, right? You're getting half as much wear as if you had 1 watch, right? But if you've got 2 watches and you wear them every other day and put them on a winder, they're both being worn for a year. There's no point to that, is there? You know, like, say you had 4 watches, let's say, and they can either all get a year's worth of use in a year, or they can all get 3 months worth of use in a year, depending on whether you use a winder or not. They're absolutely designed to be worn all day, every day, but if you're buying a winder, that normally implies you've got a collection. There's no point simulating them being worn every day, because it's just wearing them more for no reason. Witank, all community servers will have cheaters from time to time, but the admins on those servers are pretty hot at getting rid of them, though. It's all good, Beach. No need to be sorry. It's not something I can easily communicate, and to be honest, I've not really made a big thing of communicating it. I talked about it. I'm talking about it on the stream, obviously, but my last stream a week on Thursday ago, I announced it towards the second half of that stream, and then I disappeared for a bit, you know, and now I'm back the other side. Yeah, you're damn straight you should be, Jeebus. Unless you have a perpetual calendar. I still think I wouldn't use one, Del. A lot of the really fancy perpetuals are manual wind as well, aren't they? You know, like the 5270s and whatnot. A lot of the Langes as well. Like, never really makes any sense to me. But a lot of the fancy like perpetuals are manual. It's not a bad Charles. It's okay. It's a bore. Is there any DayZ on this watch stream, Colin? I'm running from the spawn to a dead body. What I can talk about the trees that I run past, if you like. Silent, thank you very much for the support. Viper, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Over. No, I'm not unofficial at the moment. No, I'm on a modded server. I think it's been about 20 minutes roughly since the player died, so the body might be despawning any second. Strictly speaking, I think it should be between half an hour to an hour, but we'll see. What are good community servers to get vanilla plus experience? Well, I like the ones I recommend. The ones in the Nightbot command there, plus Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash vanilla, Dusk vanilla, those. Emil, if you kill a player and you stay in that same house, the body will stay as long as you do until the server restarts. So yeah, a player will stay if somebody else is in the vicinity, it will stay much longer. In vanilla, and I believe on this server it's the same. It's half an hour minimum, but it can be up to an hour. I think that's how it works. So Dead bodies will last half an hour, even if no one's around. But maximum, it's kind of like randomized. So somebody might last 40 minutes, the next dead body might last 32, the next one might last 52. You know, it's just random. How do I feel about kinetic watches? Explain what you mean by kinetic watches. Do you mean like mechanical watches, like proper ones that work when you like, or do you mean like Seiko kinetic, which are normally like solar powered, aren't they? I'm not sure the drop weapon does last that much longer, Mister. No, we'll find out though. It might last a tiny bit longer.
If someone is getting a watch as an heirloom and something to hold some ball, what main brands do you recommend?
And the heirloom watches are like Rolex is the one to get, basically. That's it, Rolex. That's the answer if you're wanting to hold value. But that might be different in 20 or 30 years than it is now, though, because they sell 1 million a year. They might be not worth very much in 20 or 30 years. It's hard to say for sure, but any will hold their value okay over a lifetime, you know, because they're obsolete now. They'll still be obsolete in 30 years, so they'll still be a luxury item that costs a lot of money. So if you buy an Omega Moonwatch right now, in 30 years' time, the Omega Moonwatch will cost way more, so your watch will have gone up, but it won't have been an investment, you know. Like, I think the honest thing is if you're going to wear it yourself and buy what you like and wear it, and then if it's something you really liked and you wore every day and you hand it down to your son or something, like, that's the best thing to do, rather than picking it based on what might be a perceived value in 30 or 40 years, you know. Like, fuck knows what might happen in that time, you know. Like, you just there's so many variables, right? Dell, I liked the... I didn't look thoroughly because I did look fairly thoroughly, but not as thoroughly as normal. But I really liked a couple of the reversos. The one with the big date and the world timer on the back is really lovely. I liked one or two of the new dial variants, like the Meteorite coming back, but with the PP, I really like the opaque perpetual. I think that's cool, and the enamel dialed chronograph that they did, but hundreds of thousands of pounds. Like, but yeah, I think JLC did really well. JLC and Panerai, the new Panerais are pretty good. The new Luminors, they're good too. Well, Irish, I'm going back to the body I killed on purpose. Yeah, I'm not going to my body. That was my prefix towards deciding to do this in the first place, wasn't it? You know, like, you might not have been here, but I actually sort of spoke about it. Like, he won't know where the dead guy is, so there's an excellent chance that I can go and loot the guy I killed. That's why we're doing it. I think we've done a remarkable job to get here this quick. I think it's been it's 22 minutes since I respawned in Electro. I think it's just under half an hour since I shot the dude. I know Chernarus better than where I live, dude. Yeah, definitely. E-Man, yeah, I killed a player over here that the person that killed me won't know the dead body's here, so I've ran all the way across to loot. He had an SV98 and pretty decent gear, I think. I headshotted him as well, although I then followed it up with a couple of body shots, which might be annoying if the body's still there, but... Just goes to show how quick you can make it to Grashino if you need to, though, right? Like, that's pretty quick. Can't remember if it was the lower wall or the upper wall. I think it was the lower wall. What are these mag pouches all about? Oh, he's got a key card for the Kamensk military base, or so he's been doing the quest. Got no food though, that sucks. Got heard steps then. I need to get move on. Yeah, I killed him with a headshot and then followed it up with extra shots I didn't need to take. No wonder he didn't hit me. Look at this awful thing. Between half an hour and an hour, Irish, yeah. It's actually a little bit randomised. It used to be an hour, but they changed it to be a little bit more random. So I got killed by a blaze. Going to head up towards where I died. It was just by this low block wall, wasn't it? I don't think I had any food on me, but we can have a look. That was a good run, wasn't it? That I'm really pleased that we managed to get the gear back. If my gun's still there, I might be able to take the scope for the SV. What? This isn't my body. This is the guy that killed me. The guy that killed me got killed by somebody else. Fuck me dead. I don't know what we're using the briefcase key on, but we'll take it. That would appear to be where I died, right? So I think he's got killed while looting me. I went prone, like he's been killed on my body by the look of it. I really need to go and get some food. Grab the dice. I did it. I don't really know why, but I did it. So the dude that killed us with the blaze came up here to loot me and got killed by somebody else. What are the dice used for? It's just like you can throw them and then get like a random number between 1 and 6. That's it. They're used as dice. Pointless in the zombie apocalypse. Well, they're a mod, but you could use them in certain circumstances. You know, you could hold somebody up and say, roll the dice. If you get 5 or 6, you live. 1 to 4, you're dead. You can use them for that kind of thing. You could make some fun out of it, I'm sure. Right, I need to go and get food. Let me just double check what I've got in here. He's carrying some junk. Put some random shit in here. Kind of good though. We've seen that the dude that killed me is dead. That's kind of nice. It's like poetic. I like it. Fuck him. I was saving him as well. I killed the SV dude. Saved his ass. And how did he repay me? Bullet to the noggin. Oh, I didn't think it was as many slots as that. 49. That looked way bigger, but I just wasn't seeing the cross-hatching properly. So that's the first time in a long time I remember killing somebody that was doing the quest. So the dude's got a key card. The key card's used at Kamensk. Kind of in the wrong place here, to be honest, but anyway. So what I need to do is go and find some food, but we might as well try and find some food on the way towards Kamensk or Severograd, which is back this way. Reshi, still amazed you saw him peeking behind that wall. Yeah, you could just see the sort of little bit of his face, but it was quite a nice shot actually. That is really fucking freaky. That thing, the coach said. Holy shit. We're not actually in prime food area, really. Or aggro, that said, I think. So I haven't actually really eaten since I spawned in, aside from what I spawned with. I spawned with a little thing of pate or whatever it was, and I've eaten that, and that's it. That's the only thing I've eaten since I spawned in. There might be more fruit, but if I go near the fruit trees, I'm much more likely to aggro the Zeds, so I'm not going to bother. For fuck's sake. Bet there's food in that house.
Evening all.
Draconian, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Don't need that. Just going to head towards the castle for now. Keep my ears out for an animal of some sort. Hopefully not a bear. Do you know what? Maybe I should loot. Oh no, I just fired. Let's just keep going this way. Do I have any meds? I've got vitamins in the vest, yeah. So if I kill a bear or something, I could eat it with the vits, yeah. Batty, thank you for the 101 months, dude. Thank you. You're in room 101. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Whether you're flashing red or solid red, it makes no difference.
Yay.
As soon as you start starving, if you're fully healthy and you start
Bye.
starving, you get an hour. So from fully healthy and you're only starving to death, not dying of thirst, you've got an hour. Where it becomes more of an issue is if you start getting hit by Zeds, or if you start if you start dying of thirst as well or something, then it becomes more of a challenge. Vitamins doesn't work for predator meat. It can do, but vitamins will cure you if you eat predator meat anyway. I've done it already a few times. They're not as easily curable. Like, what you really want is charcoal tablets, but if you get sick from eating predator meat, you can take vitamins to cure yourself from the sickness.
Afternoon, Paul. Stream's looking nice, maybe.
Thank you. Diogo, thank you very much. No new broken legs. Yeah, we've broken my leg. I broke my leg twice today already. Thank you, Lanjaro. Yeah, the
Time
quality
flies.
on YouTube looks stunningly good now. If you're after video quality, then it's YouTube dirty. Might just come down the far side of the castle. There's often cows in the field on the other side, if not other types of animals. And there's a few broken cars and whatnot. We could maybe check. God, that match was awful. I didn't see it. A few people were saying the same thing, though. Obviously, I didn't see it. I've been here. But yeah, the only people that have talked about the City United game today have all been moaning about how poor the game was. That's not great, is it? Got slightly sidetracked to where I'm headed here, but... Oh, I really have. Hell, I went off on a big... There's me talking about how I know the map. I've gone really the wrong way there. That's Altar in the distance. It's all chat's fault. Okay, made the branches snap louder. That seems legit. We're not actually a million miles away from fucking Rashino, the way I've headed here. Where I looted the dead body. You'd have thought it would have given us a chance to find an animal though, wouldn't you? But nope. That's kind of cool. So the guy that killed me probably died not long later. Like came across to loot my body and died pretty much exactly where I was. So he must have died on my body. More than 3,000 people are watching without liking. What's the matter? Rico, it's more than that, dude. Holy shit, the audience on YouTube's pretty healthy today. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you're good. But yeah, that's who's in right now. But through the course of the day, it'll be... let's guess, but this is there's a crazy big number, but there's 4,700 people watching on YouTube right now.
Burned out on Chernarus and giving Livonia a try. It feels so good to be lost on a map again.
Every half an hour.
TRMZ left, TRMZ
I think...
left.
Sorry, I'll get there in a sec. Steezy, thank you very much. I'll get to the message in a sec. Thank you. Every half an hour. Most people watch for about 35 minutes on YouTube, right? So it's 4,700 people now. Obviously, some people are going to watch all day, but some people are going to watch for 1 minute. What the fuck have I done here? I have well and truly gone off. I've just lost the plot entirely. It's all chat's fault. Fucking hell, I'm going to end up back at the coast. We're nowhere near Devil's Castle anymore. Anyway, yeah, it's more like 20 or 30,000 people is what I'm getting to. You know, that's where I'm heading.
It would appear that I am intolerant of many things, but especially those who are hard of thinking, those incapable of queuing, and those who insist on taking their soup course with a dessert spoon. Heathens.
Dessert spoon, eh? Head tea ball. Thank you very much, DayZ. The soup spoon's like rounder. Shorter and fatter and rounder. A little bit like I'll be in 10 years. Livonia is a fun map. It's not my favourite, if I'm honest, but Livonia is still a fun map. I can't believe how much of a wrong direction I've just gone there. But anyway, that's where I was trying to get to. I feel like we deserve to bump into an animal for our little detour. I have to say, the map looks stunningly good with the new monitoring in 4K. It looks so good. I don't think it'll make me any better at the game, unfortunately. It might make it slightly easier to spot players in certain scenarios. I don't really know if that's the case yet or not. It hasn't felt so as yet, but it looks really good. Just everything seems a little bit more 3D. I think that's the monitor, though. Like, even just like the way zombies look, or even these trees as I'm running past, they all pop that little bit more. Jumbo, I'm not liking the way you've spelt when the plumber comes tomorrow. Acid, no, I know, I agree. Like you say, normally the higher the res, it adds more detail, but it actually doesn't make it easier to spot players. It makes it harder. I think it used to be easier to spot players in 1080p glory days of 2016 than now.
Good without snow.
What are your top 2 and 3 maps after Chernarus? Walking, I'm afraid I'm a really like shitterer. I'm just a bit of a do-gooder really, but I don't rank modded maps because they're made by the community and it feels a bit like picking out your favourite kid or something, you know, like it's not... Of the official maps, I would rank them currently Chernarus 1, Sakal 2, Livonia 3, with the caveat that Sakal's still quite new and that's probably why it's in number 2 spot. Can anyone explain why the food is flashing? Because I'm fucking starving to death. So I probably just wasted about 7 or 8 minutes getting lost there. That's not ideal. Like Yellow Thirst, now we are starting to be in a bit more of a challenging situation, because if I start dying of thirst, I'm fucked. Although I have got a bottle that I didn't fill up in Grashino, oh well. Like I say, there's usually animals in the field up ahead. I'm not going to fish. We don't need to fish. We'll be fine. We'll probably get a little bit of something to eat up ahead here. If not, Gvozdano's nearby. I can go there and drink at the well and find some food. If nothing else, there'll be a chicken or something. Yeah, I've got the Vits. I could drink a bottle from somewhere else if I need to, but we probably won't need to worry. Bit of a pause there. I'd be feeling unlucky if we don't see some cows across that field in a sec.
Fingers crossed for that chicken.
It's not the best area to find food at the moment, to say the least. We're quite a long ways into the map. Can of beans. Are you where you're hungry? Whitmore, dude, you should have said earlier. Crab cake Benedict. Interesting. Fuck that up. So we'd have got those beans somewhat sooner if I'd have made it here a little bit quicker. You know, this is where I was heading for. It's usually the cars or this little thing here where you pick up a little bit of food. Tell you one thing, right? In the where I am now, where I've like the PC is underneath my desk.
All the best, dude.
My fuck, is it a heater? Like everybody always says, oh, the 5090, you won't need any central heating. You put it under your desk. Fuck me, it makes your feet warm. Rotten Mac. Thank you very much. I'm okay, dude. Cheers for coming in. No animals in this. There's usually cows or deer. Do I play at 240 FPS? No. I don't get 240 FPS while streaming. There's a few places where I do. What's the overlay button for Shadow Play? I've forgotten. Yes, I have, not Lancelot, yeah. I'm asking in general, Garrett. Someone will tell me. I think it's Control and Z or Control and R or something. Alt Z. No, it's Alt R. No, it's not. The Alt F4. Alt Z brings the Alt overlay up. I just did Alt R and it went... Oh, maybe I pressed Windows actually. I think I did. Alt R. Yeah, I've just put the frame counter up. So I'm getting 201, 150, 157. That's what I'm getting. I'm not in a busy area right now, but 176 I just saw. So in the fields I'm getting into the high hundreds basically. Going to go down and get a drink. Did I just hear an animal this way? Thought I heard a deer. Hi, sir. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. What's the PC setup you're rocking, Westy? It's a couple of year old processor, a 13900K Intel, and a 5090. Oh, you definitely don't need high 100s of frames. The only thing is that if you're on 90 running in a forest, you're not on 90 when you're in a big city, are you? You know, that's the thing. So you want the frames to be quite a lot higher when you're around where we are now, because then it will still be good when you go somewhere juicier. Sure, I'm hearing deer. Losky Book, thank you for the 7. Paragraphic, thank you very much too.
Hi,
Cheers
Paul.
for the support,
what do you think
dude.
about how we played today?
I've been streaming, so I haven't seen it, dude. I know the result, obviously, and by all accounts, shite second half and shite first half and a bit better second half. But I was streaming when the match was on, so I've not seen it. Cheers for the membership, dude. Cheers for the 15 months. Losky, Paragraphic. Hot Sauce, thank you for the bits. NTN, thank you very much for the resub. I'm hearing like deer in my fucking sleep, or not sleep. I'm just hearing them though, like a mirage for my ears. What's the word for? I'm hearing things. Yeah, if Arsenal had won yesterday, it might have put a bit more pressure on, but the draw yesterday doesn't it? But Liverpool are playing really not that great at the moment, but I think they're playing well enough to win 3 or 4 games, you know. I'm not sure it is actually Jambon. No, I suspect that's not the case. We were just talking about that, but when you go from 1080 to 1440, you don't see players anymore easily. If anything, they're slightly harder, I think, but others may disagree. If you're staying on the same size monitor, if you're on a 27-inch 1080p monitor, a player in the front of that pine tree there is the same size on your 27-inch monitor, whether you've got a 1080 monitor or a 4K monitor. They're the same size, they're the same far away, but lower res, they're a bit more pixely. They're a little bit more like they stand out a tiny bit more, or at least they do to me. Whereas if you've got higher res, they seem to be a little bit more defined, which means maybe they can blend, maybe. So far so good, Walking Penguin. Yeah, pretty good. So I've still got a vitamin in me, but this probably won't last. Have I ever been recognised in person due to your voice? Nope. Hi Hinky Rick, hope you're good. I don't think I think we'll probably need to take another vitamin, but vitamins might not work as reliably. No, I think that's true. But they will still cure you if you then get sick. Well, they'll still help you to get rid of the illness that you get, if you do. It's not really a cure as such, but... Definitely won't work if I don't have one in me though. We're actually coming close to where you can use the key card. So I might as well do that. Just check a couple of houses. I really don't want to fuck around with the Zeds too much. Hi Mike, yeah, we're doing okay. Had not the best of runs today. Got one really nice kill at 300 meters and then immediately got killed by somebody else. But it was nice because you could hardly see any of the player, and you could only see like about half of the side of their face. And it turns out I managed to headshot them, which was kind of a nice shot, but I then got killed straight after. But I've managed to run back and loot the guy I killed. I killed him by Crescino and then managed to run back before the body despawned. So I've actually ended up with better loot than I had before. You just don't get much food spawn around here. It's not the place to be for food. You can get some, but you're more likely to get it around a car or something than you are in the actual map, it seems. Like, is that an animal? I think I can hear a deer off this way. I think there's a deer over there somewhere. I don't want to deal with the Z because I'm triple gunning at the moment. So I've got to go and get the animal. There are often deers around here. I've killed animals. I've killed deer up here and then cooked it around the green two-story that's over that way somewhere. I've done that loads of times. I may be hearing things, of course. Hi Ariana, I ended up streaming today. I wasn't expecting to, but I hope the event went well. I would have loved to have gone in it. Today is actually my first stream back. I wasn't really convinced it would be until tomorrow.
Sending love and positive energy your way, Paul. Also to all of you chat.
Did I not hear a deer? Oh, fuck me. Ursa, thank you very much for the support. Right, I'm going to have to go back to the town. I really thought I could hear a deer, but I'm guessing I'm fucking hearing things. Just going to come to this side, check a few houses. These houses here used to be a little gold mine. The houses just down by the school, because nobody ever loots them, so you used to actually get stuff. I think it's the trees creaking. I think you're right. They sometimes sound like the female deer noise. And I could fish in this river, but I don't really want to make an improvised rod. I think we'll just... well, it's not much of a river. This stream. bridge between the two apartments there. That's kind of cool. How cool is that? Honey coming in clutch. Bradley and Black Cherry, thank you for the follows. DH, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers for the support. Death Monkey, thank you for the 26. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. Well, that's been a fucking challenge, hasn't it? It does seem like my UI is brighter there, doesn't it? Sometimes it does look brighter than others. Could be the screen auto-adjusting. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it doesn't look as bright now. Like when I was inside, it was brighter. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I think you're right. Like I can't notice it anywhere else, but the icons looked much brighter a second ago than they do now. So it's only going to be something I see, I guess. You guys aren't going to notice it, I suppose, so it's no big deal. Stop, you're full. I can fit a bit more in. Yeah. I did want to make a joke, Yeti, but I've never been in the glorious opposite. I never had the glorious opportunity to try and fit a bit more in. I've never had enough. They've probably got an animal. Right, I'm going to fill my canteen up at the well that's just over here, there, and then we've got to go and see if the key card room is available at Severograd. So the dude that we killed there, they'd gone probably to Green Mountain, and oh, I've died here a few times. Not today, please. Yeah, he'd gone to Green Mountain and used the key card there, and then was on the way towards here, or Kamensk, to use the key card, and then got in that fight at Grashino and died. So, makes sense, like, having a fight in Grashino, he's on the beeline towards here from where he used the first card, right? So, this has saved us loads. If we could complete the quest from here, it saved a lot of mucking around. Some special DayZ science behind you saving the 10% of the honey.
I was diagnosed with Crohn's disease and am struggling with it a little, but being able to watch you play helps me take my mind out of it.
6123, dude, that's not a great thing to have. Hopefully you can get on top of it and everything can go as well as possibly can, dude. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Sorry to hear about that, man. Yeah, my stomach was full, so I stopped eating the honey because the stomach full symbol came up there and I could have been sick, and if you throw it up, you don't eat it, you know, you throw it up. So my stomach full symbol came up, so I stopped troughing. What's the reward for the quest? Paul, if only there was an epic YouTube video from about 6 weeks ago that showed you the full quest in 2 parts. I think it's called, the second part's How I Completed Chernarus's Toughest Quest. Or maybe, no, actually the two-parter I think was the Dear R one. It's a one-part video. Yeah, but on this particular server it's an R700 and a shitload of other stuff you can get, like you can get an M4 in there. You get into this like loot room at Tissy where there's absolutely crazy good gear, but an R700 and then all sorts of other lovely things as well. Bradley, I was going to end earlier and then I realised I could potentially run back to the guy I'd killed, because the dude that killed me was in a fight with the guy I killed, so I figured it was worth running back, see if we could get the loot. And I also got the time wrong, like 6:30 earlier, and it wasn't, so...
Please don't go away, Dave. I'm recovering from a motorcycle wreck and I only find you interesting. No homo. / we greatly miss you, but...
Guto, I hope you're on the mend, dude. I hope you're not like struggling too much with that. I'll try my best, but it's been quite a stressful time. Not as bad as you though, but nice. I don't really know what I'm carrying that for, to be honest. Right, all the other stuff is fake stuff. You can't actually get it.
Does it make me old that I look forward to Sundays for the simple fact that I can throw on your weekly video, pour a glass of Aberlour, and then fold laundry?
Wow, sounds good. I'd like the whiskey right about now. That would be nice. Tack back's pretty useful. Oh no, I got a can opener before, didn't I? Coach Ned, dude, thank you for the bits. It sounds lovely. No whiskey for me though. I think I'm going to go for another month at least. I don't know how long I'll last, but I had no whiskey in March. I'm going to go for April and then I'll see how I feel in May. I don't know. I'm not giving up forever. I bought some nice whiskey before I moved. For the move. My plan was to get all settled in and then just like, oh, I'll have a nice whiskey. And then I thought, fuck it, I need to be healthier. Someone wanted to play, which version of the game should you buy? I'm not even sure. As long as you're buying DayZ, you're going to be doing okay. The only differences, I think, are you can buy a version that's got like extra stuff for the sound. You can get like the deluxe version has like an extra soundtrack, I think. But you can also buy the game with Sakal included as well, which is... So at the moment, if you buy DayZ, you can play the official maps, you can play Chernarus and Livonia within the cost of the base game. And then Sakal is DLC that you have to buy. It's called Frostline, but you get that with the premium version of DayZ. You get Sakal, I believe. But it's obviously the price of Sakal slightly cheaper than if you bought it separately. But on top. If you're getting it on PC, I think Sakal is a really good map, but if you're getting DayZ on PC, there's a shitload of really good maps that you can play. Like Deir Isle and Namalsk and many others. Siberia, Hashima, Bitterroot. Like, there's so many maps. There's more maps than I can remember. But yeah, if you're getting it on console, I'd get the one that comes with Sakal, personally. If you're getting for PC, then maybe you don't need Sakal straight away. In which case, just get the regular version of DayZ. You can easily add Sakal on later if you make a friend who wants to play it, or you want to play it, or whatever. You watch UFC at all? I don't. I do actually have the TV channels now, so I think 1 or 2 of them are pay-per-view, but most of the UFC's on TNT Sport, which I now have. But I didn't watch it anyway, because the fights are like 4 AM and 5 AM, the big ones. I might try and watch some of it now, though. Now I've got the channels, but it depends. So I have no idea who's fighting and when. 7 o'clock. Managed to do 6 hours and 20 minutes today. That's pretty good. That's my longest stream in a while. I still absolutely love Sakala. I just wish the servers were higher pop. Endgame quests need work, but hopefully the new updates. Yeah, it's certainly not done great official player pop wise. Like I've been playing Sakala a little bit with yesterday's videos on Sakala, right? I've been mostly playing official, and the servers do get full, but there aren't hundreds of servers to choose from. There's usually one full and one half full. You know, it's clearly not been as popular as it could have been, but they are still working on it, and I think it will get there. Livonia is free if you own DayZ, yeah. Freshy, thank you very much for the bits. Coach Z, thank you. Booter, thank you again. I can't believe Bohemia of all people released a work-in-progress map for premium. Pretty rich, am I? Psychedelic, have you ever seen Bohemia's releases in the past? DayZ went 1.0, it didn't even have the SKS in it. You know, that they've got a track record of prematurely releasing things over and over and over again for as long as they've ever been in existence. And I don't blame the devs for that. I think the people that control the money side of things make the choices that they make. Mr. Serious, cheers for coming in. Scotty, the container ritual cracks you up, does it? Yeah. DayZ has got a long track record of premature release. I hasten to add, DayZ is my favourite game, and I do not blame the DayZ devs for that. But I think the devs at times have been a little bit hung out to dry by the people that make the decisions about the money. But we don't get the information that, like we don't know the ins and outs of how those finances are and the reasons why decisions are made. We don't get that information, do we? Grenade launcher does not fit in the tool slot in the backpack. That would be OP, wouldn't it? The tool slot is mostly single-handed melee weapons and fishing rods and stuff like that, but single-handed melee weapons, machetes, not small knives, but machetes, kukris, like hatchets and stuff like that. Crowbar. Man, has it rained a lot today. We've not actually been that close to many heli crashes today, Sully. I guess sometimes I don't know if this server still has it, but sometimes you see them flying in the sky as well. Maybe the convoy will be there, you never know. We did check it ages earlier, but I died twice since then. Actually really enjoyed today's stream. We've not had like crazy PvP or anything, but one really good snipe is not a PvP day, but I still enjoyed it a lot. It's been fun. Convoy would actually be slightly behind and left, I think, but we need to go back and have a quick look, just in case. Yeah, the convoy's up. This is Ratnoy. There's just a couple of houses over this way, and it's just above those. So we'll see it just when we get to the top of the hill here, I think, if it's there. Can you be killed by a heli crash if you're standing where it spawns? No. I don't think it will actually spawn a heli if you're that close. I've never had one. In the whole time I've been playing the game, I've had it spawn within about 800 or 900 meters a couple of times, but I'm sure somebody has, but I think there's a system inbuilt that it won't spawn where there's a player within a certain radius. That's where the convoy would be. Unfortunately, it's not there. There's that single truck, but that's always there. It's behind where that truck is that the convoy can spawn. Right. I am afraid to say, guys, that is where we're going to have to end for today. Quite pleased with how things have gone. That was okay. Pleased with how everything's running. Hey Brood, thank you for the resub. Aldi, thank you for the resub. Freshy, thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, but getting killed in Grishino and running back and getting loot from a guy you killed is a kind of a cool thing. I enjoy shit like that. I enjoy the speed running to a certain place and getting the loot back. It's kind of a fun thing to do. It's always a bit shit if you die in Electro, you spawn in Electro and get your stuff back. But if you have to speed run from Berezino to Grishino in 28 minutes or something, that is fun. Quite like that. It's kind of a cool challenge to do. Anyway, thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you very much for choosing to watch me. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back again tomorrow in an ideal world, UK time around 12 noon. But it really depends how things go. I've got the tradesman coming tomorrow to fix something. I will do, Acid. Thanks for coming in, everyone. I'll have a look, Acid. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.